Hi guys, it's Tristan from World English School today, and we're on the 17th. I think this is the 17th. Sometimes I get the numbers wrong on the episodes, but I think this is this 17th. I hope so anyway. If I get the numbers wrong, I have to go back and change all the numbers on all the other videos, so... Anyway, this is probably the 17th episode, and we've been working on this world now for more than 2 weeks, and it's going pretty well. Just make sure my sounds are good here. Excuse me. Yeah, okay, I'm ready to go. Yeah, so anyway, it's going pretty well, and it is time to start a new project, I think. I've been working on a tower, so that's going pretty well. And we're going to move over there and start with that, I think. So let me move over to the other tower, and I'll show you guys what I've done. I did a little bit of work after the video yesterday. In fact, maybe we should get to bed first. Yeah, I did a little bit of work after the video yesterday, so I've got a little bit to show here. The oh, the bubble elevator's done. I don't know if I showed you guys. I think I probably did, but this is one thing we kind of did as a group. This is a bubble elevator. This is the tower. This looks pretty sweet. I like the way that looks. So yeah, this is the bubble elevator here. It goes down on this side and then up on this side, and it goes all the way down to bedrock. And yeah, 2 corners are down and 2 corners are up. So that's how that works. Okay, and I'd like to move over. Let's go over this way, and I'll kind of show you over here. This place has kind of come together too. Oh, I planted all these trees yesterday. This place has come together too. It's like the pathways are still a little bit rocky, if you ask me, because I want better access, but still, it's, you know, it's a work in progress. So, okay, let's go over here. I'm going to get rid of this dirt here. I'm kind of trying to do a little bit of work as I move along every time. All right, and then my render distance isn't that far. I'm trying to fix that, but we're going to kind of head over this way, and there's my new tower. You can see it there. I think we can make that jump. Ah, it's really close. Oh my gosh, that was close. Too close. So this is the new tower, and I'd like to show you what I did here. You can see it goes down to the seabed there. I used the rest of my deep slate for that, and I wasn't able to complete it. You'll see that it's open here, but still, that's a pretty good setup, and it's got an actual stable sort of foundation now. And it doesn't look like we're going to be able to go much deeper than this, and we don't need to anyway. So this will be kind of our base here. Okay, and this is it here. So I put mossy cobblestone again. Let's put up some torches. I put some mossy cobblestone again down below. You can see that's mossy cobblestone. And I realized yesterday I had gone out, after the video, I had gone out to get moss because I actually forgot that I used up all my moss to make the first set of mossy cobblestone, so I actually had to go back to a lush cave to get more moss, and I needed at least 1 more block to start reproducing, to start propagating. And so I did that, and then I got I got the moss, and it was kind of a pain to have to go all the way back, but yeah. So anyway, that's this tower, and I rather like it. I think it looks all right, but I don't know if I want to continue on that or start working on something else. So I'm going to make up my mind here about what I want to do. I kind of have free reign. You know, another thing I can do is I can start to look for some treasure. And we haven't put up a Heart of the Sea yet, but that would be kind of a fun thing to do too, to get a Heart of the Sea. So I think I might try to do that too. So let me go ahead and just head back up to the base here. And now I have a pathway going, where is it? Here. This is another entrance right here. Yeah, it's gotten a little complicated here because of all the different pathways. Okay. And then I've got, we've got so much iron now too from the, yeah, from the, iron farm. Look at all this. These are iron blocks. And then these are iron ingots. It's just so much. And then I've got iron nuggets over here. Okay, it looks like we're pretty set actually to go. I can head out. How do you make an ender's chest again? Let me check. I might want to make use of that because I'm going to head out and do some treasure hunting. So let me see about an ender's chest. I can't remember how to make one. Chibi made them for us as a gift, and so both Laurie and I have one now. But I don't remember how to make one myself. It takes Eyes of Ender, doesn't it? Let's see, Eye of Ender. Yeah, I got plenty of those. Ender, oh, rather, Ender Pearls. Oh, it is Eyes of Ender, isn't it? How do you make an Eye of Ender? Isn't it blaze powder or something like that? Let me check here. I do have blaze rods. Let me check. Let's make blaze powder. Okay, now we have blaze powder. And now how do we make we might need a chest. Let's go grab a chest. Sometimes a recipe doesn't show up unless you have the stuff in your inventory, you know? Let's grab this. Let's make all those into planks like this. And then let's make all those into chests. I know it's a lot of chests, but that's okay. 13 is plenty. Okay, got 13 chests. Now back to here. It's still not showing up. It's called an ender chest. It would be here, wouldn't it? How do you make... Oh, maybe I should make the, what do you call them? Eye of Enders. I don't know why I'm switching chests here. Okay, let's make an Eye of... Oh, right there, look. Okay, good. Ah, there it is. And it takes obsidian, which I have. Okay, cool. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 8. Takes 8 obsidian. Wrong chest, but we can put this away. Let's put this up here. And then we'll put that away as well. Nice. Okay, obsidian is over here. And I have been mining. Oh, where is it? Oh, it's time to move these blocks here. I have blocks. Wait, where did I put them? Where did I put that stuff? I'm confused. I know I have it. Oh, gosh. Ah, right here. Oh, I made 2 chests. Look, this is special blocks and this is special blocks. So it's here. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, and now we'll take this away. And there's nothing in here yet. And then we'll put this in here. And now we'll go make our ender chest. This is our first ender chest. There it is. Cool. Okay. And we're going to get rid of those chests. And then we're going to head out on a little exploration here. Gosh, I hope we can find something, though. I've been out on expeditions before that just don't lead to anywhere because the distance is so far, and we don't have elytra, so we might run into some problems, but we'll see what happens. Maybe take a boat, huh? Yeah, let's go get rid of that wood, and then we'll... Oh, we have a boat down below, I recall now. Okay, we can get rid of that. And then torches, we have 26. Maybe we better grab a full bunch of coal. We're kind of getting low on coal. Okay, we've only got 7 left there, plus the 64. Why don't we go ahead and grab some sticks? Oh, plenty of sticks. Great. Okay, and then we can get rid of the... We can get rid of one of these things. And then also one more thing. So let's get rid of the food first. We're just getting ready for a trip. Let's keep... Oh, it doesn't matter to me. I'll just eat the cod. Okay. And then let's heal up our bow here and get rid of that shovel. And this is Silk Touch, right? One of these is Silk Touch. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now let's go grab a bow from here. This one is fully healed. And then let's go heal up our powerful bow. Right here. Yeah, that's not too bad. I think that's about as good as you can get this bow, isn't it? I guess. I hope. Because I haven't added any more enchantments. Okay, let's do this. And then now it's time to grab our maps. And let's see how many maps... I think we've got plenty. I was going to save some for the group so that we could go out together. But as you can... Oh, shoot. I forgot to put a map up over there. I must have taken it down and never put it up again. Okay, where did I put the maps? Over here? At one point I had them here. Don't remember where I put them. Where are they? Here? Here. Okay, look at all these maps. That's a lot of maps. Okay, let's check this one here. Ah, that's the one right there, see? Okay, so we need an item frame. We're going to put this back up. I guess I had taken it down without realizing it. We don't need that shovel, do we? Or should we take it? I don't know. We just take it, I guess. We're going to have plenty of room. Okay, let's put that right there. And then the map goes here. There we go. And we already found that one treasure. This treasure was actually really close to the base. So, okay. That takes care of that. Let's go back to the maps. Okay, here we go. Let's try this one. Let's just look at it here. Okay, so there's that. So that would be southeast then. Gosh. Should we take, like... What about this one? I don't know which one to use, you know what I mean? Ooh, that looks interesting. That's also southeast. Okay, let's go for all southeast then. We could take like 3 maps. That's south. Ooh, hey. That's north, west. We could go there. Why don't we start with that, you know? Because that looks pretty close, doesn't it? It's this one right here. Or should we wait on that one? Maybe I'll wait, because it's northwest. We're going for southeast. Is that this one? Yeah, that's this one. Okay, so we'll get rid of this. Put that there. Let's check this one. That's, again, northwest. Oh, interesting. Oh, I bet that's the same map. Shoot. So they're both the same. Let's check them. These 2 maps are exactly the same map. Yeah, see that? Interesting. I didn't realize you could get the same map. Okay, so let's get rid of that and that. Okay, let's try this one. This one is... Wow, that's far to the northwest. No, that's southeast. Oh, hi, Chibi. Nice to see you. This one's the same as this one, isn't it? I didn't realize you could get the same map. Wait, let's get all these 3 maps together. Well, that's kind of annoying. I was hoping they'd all be different, you know what I mean? But that's just not the... Like, how many maps can there be, right? These 2 are different. Oh, these are all... Look at that. They're all different. Well, there we go. Huh. Alright, well... If that's the case, then... Why don't we start with that? We'll keep it in our left hand. And we're going to start heading toward the... southeast. And... Our bow's healed. We've got our ender chest. We got food. Coal and sticks. And a nice sword. I can enchant that sword further. I mean, I think we're good to go. Maybe one more thing, too, is to put... Right, I remember, yes. I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, but it's not a bad thing to remind oneself. Otherwise, you could lose it. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Somehow I haven't messed that up, ever, which is good. Okay, now we got mending on the sword. And I don't know if I need that shovel. Oh, have you messed it up? That's why you're so protective of the fact, yeah. Because if you lose one, if you mess that up, right? Well, it's not a complete loss, say, for example, if you have your stuff in there, but yeah, it's really, I can imagine messing it up. Okay, I'm off. I'm off to see where these treasures are. Thanks. We'll see what happens. I'm hoping to find the location of an underwater monument, because I want to kind of find prismarine so we can make conduit. Okay, now we have to figure out which way is southeast. This is east. I see. Okay. That makes sense. I think a lot of the stuff where our bases seem pretty far from everything. Okay, so wait a minute. If this is east, right? Then north would be to the left. And south would be to the right. So we're gonna go this way. I hope that's correct. I think it's correct. Okay. We're gonna go this way. Laurie taught me that, actually. When she was helping me with the other world, and then I was like, I didn't know you could judge north and south from east and west. Isn't that crazy? Like, I don't know what it is. Like, why it's probably because I was criticized a lot as a kid. I remember when my sister was born, my grandmother complimented me. Yeah, isn't that interesting? I didn't know you could do that, because just right and left, based on north, east to west, makes sense that you'd be able to, you know. But yeah, maybe I was criticized as a kid. That can stop a kid from learning new things. So it's not that I'm bad at navigation, it's that I just never had the chance to do it, perhaps. I don't know, that's just my guess. Because now that I'm playing Minecraft, I'm like, I'm not really having a problem navigating. But, yeah, that's interesting. Okay, this is where the other treasure was, right here. In fact, we're going to pass it right now. This is where we landed, I believe. Oh, in fact, that's where the treasure was, right here. That's exactly where we found the first... I believe that's the first treasure any of us have found. Yeah, that's the one, isn't it? Gosh. As long as I have the sun... You know, I didn't bring a... Oh, no, I know the direct... It was... I remember what was said yesterday was like 200, 400 approximately is the location of the base. I hope that this isn't like a ship or something. This says... What does it say? I think it's a treasure map. This is east. They have to be buried treasure. Okay. That's good to know. East and then south. So this way. Boy, we came a fair ways off course here. Or did we? No, maybe not. No, I don't think we did, actually, because we were going directly east when we were just headed just now. So I think we're going to be going in the right direction. I get a little anxious when I'm out here, like, searching for treasure. So I hope that I don't get too turned around. If I do, I can always... I don't have anything in the boat. I can always scrap the boat and just head straight back to base. Yeah. I think... And I also... This is my personal theory, and I haven't looked this up. Maybe Chibi, you know this, but I think that the dot getting bigger on the map indicates that you're closer. That's my guess. I think that's the case. Yeah, okay. I kind of figured. Because, yeah, it wouldn't make sense that on some maps your dot is bigger. But naturally, when you get different maps, one map will often have a bigger dot. So, it seems to be that. That is the case. Some of the things you can guess in the game. Other things... Oh, look! I'm on the map. Well, at least I'm, you know, showing up on the map here. So I think I'm still going... Oh, look, look, look. Am I on? Let's see. It almost looks like I'm... Hey, look, there's a ship. Oh, that's not even the... That's not even the thing. Well, that's nice, isn't it? Shall we excavate? I'd say tear this thing apart. I mean, why not? We're not going to need to know where this thing is again. So I'm just going to tear it apart. Just everything. Look at all the smithing templates. This is pleasant. I say pleasant just because I found something. I think it's good to have an air of, confidence, certainly. Hi, Laurie. Nice to see you. I think it's nice to have an air of confidence in anything that you do, but it's also nice to remain sort of, I don't know, naive almost, I feel. And in this game especially. Because you're like, you see the same things again and again, but it's, for some reason it still brings me joy, and I don't know what it is about that. It's kind of a special game in that regard, you know? So... Anyway, let's just tear apart this whole boat. We might find another treasure chest. I think in most of the boats, rather, I found 2 chests. So, almost missed a smithing template there. gonna tear this whole thing apart. I figure it's just free wood, you know? And after I do that, I'll just continue. And now we have both the chest on the boat and we have another ender chest, so that's nice. Look at this. I did the whole thing. Doesn't look like we're gonna find another chest, does it? Also, I have respiration level 3, which makes a huge difference when it comes to breathing here. Okay. This is nice to have all this wood. I get tired of chopping down trees, honestly. I try not to do it in the videos because it's actually... Hey, doing good, Laurie. I'm out on a expedition. I've got 3 treasure maps and I'm going for it because I got like 5 of them or more, 6, 7 maps, so figure I gotta use them up, you know? Yeah. Isn't that hard to decide what to do every day? It can be like hard just to know. I thought about making a wall bulletin board today so we could like share our ideas or something. How are you doing, Laurie? Doing good? Alright, let's get all this here. I'm just grabbing all the wood. We're never going to find this shipwreck again because it won't be here. I'm glad you're well, Laurie. Hope you're not too cold. I went into the convenience... I like to go to the convenience store every day, and I went in there last night and I forgot I forgot to buy things 2 times. Yeah, that's the big question, right? It's really a question, like it's the biggest question, in fact. What to do is like the hardest part of the game sometimes. It's cool just to hang out, but it can be boring too. I've enjoyed playing with people because it motivates me to be more active, you know what I mean? That makes it a little bit easier, I think. So I go into the convenience store last night, right? And I was like, first I had a couple items to buy. I had like 3 different things, breakfast foods, some natto, fermented soybean food, and what else? I can't remember the other thing. Breakfast and that. And anyway, and then some snacks for myself, that's what it was. So what I did was I went in and bought my snacks first because I was hungry and I was like, oh, I need some, you know, there's a peanut snack I like that has like wasabi, crackers, and then peanuts. That's nuts. Yeah, it is nuts, literally. And so I bought that, right? And then I remember that my wife wanted what was it again? Natto. She wanted natto. And so I go back in and I told the guy's kind of my friend, like we're friendly, you know. And I was like, oh, I forgot, you know, this is for my partner. She wants some natto. And then we had a conversation about natto because it's like a famously difficult food to eat for foreigners and stuff. So he's like, oh, do you eat natto? And we had a conversation about it. And I was like, oh yeah, I got used to it and blah, blah, blah. And we laughed. And then I was like, I went back outside and I was like standing there and then I was like, oh, I think there's one more thing. And so I go back in and I'm like, oh yeah, I got one more thing. It was my 3rd time in there. And I got, it was so silly. And I got, I can't remember, what was the last thing? Breakfast. I got breakfast because we don't want to make breakfast. So, you know what I mean? So I had to get breakfast and then finally I was done. Uh-oh. Silk touch. So anyway, it was pretty funny. What's BEC? Oh, bacon, egg, and cheese. Good. I'm glad you said that because I was like, BEC, what's that? That would be good, wouldn't it? That sounds delicious. I remember we talked about bagels before in Japan. We do. I do have some bagels in the freezer right now, and I don't know where they came from. It certainly wasn't me who bought them. But I guess bagels are eaten sometimes, but I have a hard time finding them. I don't usually see them here, you know. But that's one thing I miss about the States, actually, is bagels. All right, let's get some bed out here. I'm going to go to sleep. Anyway, so that was just a funny thing that happened. I've had a couple funny things happen at convenience stores recently. But I'm glad that guy is nice because, like, sometimes I feel silly, you know. Not that you should feel judged ever, you know, no matter what you do. But still, I just felt kind of silly going in 3 times. I was like... And one more thing, yeah. And then the one that I bought my partner she didn't like it. That was the last straw. I was like, this is the last straw. I bought her like a nice thing that I thought, because I don't know. I guess I just didn't know what she liked for the breakfast, from these stores. And then I bought this one thing, and then like this morning she was like, "Oh, I don't really like that one." And I was like, it was like the final nail in the coffin after all that stuff. It was just a funny situation. All right, I guess there's no more chest. I was thinking there might be one more, but yeah. I wonder if anybody else has special winter foods, because I don't know if I change my diet for the winter, but I do like a warm soup or something, so I'm kind of thinking about that too. It goes deep into here. I kind of feel like there's still a chest in here somewhere, I don't want to get... Oh, that sounds good, doesn't it? Sounds really tasty. Sounds cozy. I'm going to get drowned in here if I'm not careful. I like a good... Yeah, it does sound really good. Sounds like a rainy day, wintry food kind of thing. Okay, let's go ahead and get some torches up here. Now I'm stuck. Let's just use this. Alright. Yeah, I'm not worried about like not having things to do in the game, but it might be a good idea, especially if more people do come in, to set up like a bulletin board kind of thing. The ship is completely gone. I got it all. Let's get these things put away, shall we? See if there's any room. I mean, that was kind of a full trip as it was, Okay, let's see. Wait a minute. Which way? It's rising. That way? That way's east? Must be east. I thought that way was west. Man. Alright, whatever. That's east. It's gotta be. Certainly rising. Okay, so we're going that way then. Oh, we're going directly that way, in fact. We're not even deviating, because we're already at the correct latitude. Is that the right word? Latitude? Okay. Shoot. Now we're going to have some problems, because if we can't get around this thing, we're going to be deviating. And we're already in line with it, so let's see if we can go this way. Oh, is that right? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I see. That makes sense. I don't know if it makes sense, but I guess it makes sense because I understand it. I'm just following these rules. It occurs to me like I never needed directions to get around. Like, I guess it is, yeah. I never cared until I played this game, honestly. Like, wherever I lived, there was always landmarks, so, like, why would I need directions? That sounds a little ignorant when I think about it, but at the same time, like, it's kind of true. Like, when would directions be useful, except when explaining something? Like, if you know where everything is. So I guess, like, throughout my life, I never even considered the need. Light as a rabbit. Sounds something good. That sound, but, I just guess that I never had need for it. Walk on powder snow without sinking in it. I see. Oh, I think Laurie got that achievement too. Yeah. I don't know that I've had it yet. Oh no, I have too, because I tried the leather boots after I saw that one of you guys had gotten it. I was like, oh, I'm gonna go try that too. So I put on the leather boots and then did it. Well, I'm certainly in a new environment here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. X, when the X goes up, then that's when I'm going east? Well, how does that make any sense? So that means I need to be... That's correct, right? So wait, how did I get turned around like that? Man, sometimes I get worried about my sense of direction. Because I was going the exact wrong way. So I need to go this way then. Yeah, that's correct. Now I'm right. But now my Z is going down, which must mean I'm going south, I suppose. So I need this to go up like that. I need to be going that way. Well, I'm not a fan of these maps, I'll be honest. I wish that I had an easier time of it. I can see why they did it this way, though. I don't know how I would program it. Let me go around this point here, and then I'll head east from here. Okay, and we're going to have to head south again. If Z goes up, it's south. I see. Okay, well, we're getting out of this area. Oh, look, I found a... Oh, somebody's been here. Oh, it's a village. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. I've got like a personal guide. I don't have to do anything. I'm gonna get lazy if you keep helping me. But I get frustrated. This is like maybe my worst ability. Oh man, achievement. Never mind. Like I'll just figure it out. Just let me do it. Yeah, thanks. Good luck to both of us explaining it and figuring it out. Hey, is this is this your place, Laurie, or is this your place, Chibi? This is a new place. Look at this. It's somebody put a torch up there, but that could be part of the village, you know, generation or whatever you call it. This is a cool little village. There's some sea pickles there. Some more sea pickles. Nice little... I like this village a lot. It's nice and quaint. Okay, you did have it marked. Okay, I figured one of you guys had found it. Okay, yeah, it seems rather pristine. Okay, nice. I figured one of you guys had gotten the chest. I wouldn't be surprised if you got it here, Laurie. I do the same thing. The bell's still here. Yeah, the chests are absent, it looks like. Oh, there's a stick in here. Here's a chest. Oh, okay. I did get a little bit. I'm gonna grab this. I don't know that it's any use, but I do like to grab the chests. Alright, let's go here. Oh, look at this. What? Look, it's a dead end. That's weird, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I kind of figured that as well, but... Yeah. I know, I've seen sticks from time to time. No, it doesn't seem like there are. I just found the one chest. There's not much going on, is there? It is a desert village. These people don't have too much. I imagine living in a desert doesn't provide many resources. Alright, let's go back and get my boat. This was kind of... I like the village a lot. I love the sort of appearance of it. I wonder, like, what kind of studies they did. I don't want to get into this whole discussion about culture again. I know sometimes I talk about it too much, but I just wonder, like, what kind of research do they do? Like, because they seem to have, like, imitated real-life environments, you know, like people who really live in the desert or whatever it is. So I think that's kind of a neat element of the game. Okay. What I'm not going to use the up and down of the X and Y. What I'm going to do... Yeah, there's got to be some kind of inspiration, right? Okay, where's the sun? There it is. Okay, it's setting. So that's the west. Good. So this way. And we better go around. I'm just going to use the sun. I'm not going to... I think, Chibi, what you were saying about the directions... Yeah, thanks a lot. I'm going to need it. I often fail to find chests. Often, yeah. Yeah, I'll do whatever I can. Alright, here we go. Another shipwreck. We're going to keep the boat orientated that way, so in case I can't find the sun or whatever. We're just going to chip this up. I want all this wood, and I figure there's no point in leaving a shipwreck after I've grabbed the parcels, the chests, you know, so... Yeah, let's just tear it up. This axe really does the trick. Okay, we'll tear it up and then we'll go up and get our wood here. There's the first chest. Okay, guys, I'll try to get to bed too if we need me to. And time to head up. And let's collect all this wood. It's nice to get out a little bit. Like, I realize I've been... It really is fast. It's super fast. This one's got efficiency 4 on it. I think you provided that there, Chibi. It's really super fast. Oh, thanks, you guys. I was about to head over to land after collecting this wood. But you guys got to sleep. Alright. Got ourselves a lot of good wood here. And a sea pickle. Nothing like a good sea pickle at the deli. Alright. Let's go ahead and grab all this. And... I like a good pickle. How about you guys? I mean, like a good, like one of the big ones, you know? Like the deli style things. Those are tasty. I'm not from the East Coast, I'm from the West Coast, so I don't think pickles are very big on the West Coast, honestly. I think it is a regional thing. Isn't it more popular in, like, Boston, New York, kind of? I think. I don't know, I'm just guessing. I don't really know much about the United States culture, despite being American myself. I know more about other cultures apart from my own. But I think it's an Eastern thing. You know what I mean? East Coast, more of an East Coast thing. I could be wrong, though. Because in Washington State, where I'm from, I used to work at a deli, and they didn't really... We had a big jar of pickles. And, of course, you can buy, you know, prepackaged pickles, right? Dill pickles and all that. People put pickles on their hamburgers. But it's not like... But, again, I don't really know, you know, about pickle culture. Pickle culture. No, I think there is such a thing. I can talk about pickles in Japan more than I can in America. Oh, I don't need to go to bed. I don't know what I'm doing. I think my mind's a little behind my words. Talking about pickles. Oh man, that's funny. Pickles, though, yeah, I don't know. I didn't really eat them growing up that much. I do like them, but if it was more part of my like main diet, I think I would eat them more often. I'd have a pickle a day. Keep the doctor away. Yeah. But yeah, in Japan they pickle they pickle a lot of stuff, you know. In fact, you can buy your own pickling stuff. Like at the store, they sell like big jars where you can pickle things. I don't know. It's interesting. A lot of fermentation here. Is that right? Okay. Like pickle soda, like pickle juice, pickle candy, stuff like that, I'm guessing. I think there is such a thing. I've heard of such festivals. I think I saw one on YouTube too, the thing that Laurie's talking about. Yeah. They can make pickles in almost anything. Oh yeah, in fact, Laurie, I think I know precisely what you're talking about. It's kind of a famous thing. Yeah, like even pickle ice cream and stuff, if I'm not mistaken. I did see one on it. It was that guy, I've mentioned him on this channel before, who does food-related content on YouTube. And he was mentioning this festival. There's a stall. He went to amusement parks, or rather fairs, festivals in America, the yearly things, and then he was trying out different foods, and he went to one that was pickle related, and I think that might be the exact same one. I wonder if it is anyway. Right. Yeah, I don't blame you. That stuff doesn't sound very good. I can imagine the draw, but at the same time it's kind of like, ugh. You can go a little too far with pickles, you know. Like, it's fun to, like, you know, it's fun making vitamins into Flintstones characters, but once you go beyond that, you know, it's like, just take it easy with the pickles and with the vitamins and with everything. Capitalism has taken on a whole new meaning. It's still fun though. I love that about the United States though. These fun ideas. You can take a pickle and make it into a business, you know? Yeah. Is that right? Okay. That reminds me, Laurie, when you say that pickle, was it a pickle festival? Let me check that. Pickle festival. Yeah. I was just thinking about my aunt and uncle lived in a small town close to the ocean on the west coast. We lived, you know, Seattle's more like on Puget Sound, that little inlet, right? Like a bay. And then further toward the ocean, you get a lot of smaller kind of towns and stuff. And they lived in a small town where they had a bear festival. Oh, we were talking about bear before, weren't we? At one point. Uh-oh, I got hit. I remember talking about bear. Anyway, they would cook a bear every year. They really did this. I never went to it, but apparently they would have bear every year at this festival. Yeah, cook it. Yeah. I mean, you know, they'd probably shoot it, you know, so it probably wasn't too much danger. I don't want to get into like gory detail, you know what I mean? I don't want to be controversial on the channel, but you know, but they would kill a bear and then, yeah, they'd cook it in a giant pot or something. It was like the town's tradition. You know what I mean? And yeah, anyway. Yuck. Oh, yuck. That sounds kind of gross. Are you a fan, Laurie, of such foods? Like, could you eat? Some people like it, though. I mean, that's why they're a business, right? That's why they have a festival. Some people must like it. I can't imagine. I don't think I like pickles on a pizza. How about you guys? Yeah. Pickles are so distinctive in flavor. They're really good by themselves. I like a big pickle, like a crunchy one, you know? That I like. They're just cucumbers, aren't they? Pickles are just cucumbers. Yeah. No, I don't think so either, yeah. Pickle juice is a thing, too. I've heard of that. That was in a show, too. That sounds like a Futurama kind of reference. Pickled cucumbers. Well, I think they just are cucumbers, aren't they? Pickles? I don't know, I never really thought about it. It's like raisins or grapes kind of thing, you know what I mean? They just get really small or something? I don't know how it works. Like, they just stick it in a salty brine for, like, however long, and then that's a pickle. I don't really understand it. Yeah, yeah. In Chinese cuisine, they do it, too. In Japanese cuisine, and in... They are cucumbers, okay. How do they get so small, though, is the question. Like, maybe that's just the nature of putting things in a brine or whatever. But that's, yeah, it's kind of interesting, isn't it? Because I never thought of it as anything but a pickle. But it's more than that. Let's see. Maybe I'll come back here. I'm going to leave the chest for a moment. I ended up finding 2 ships which are not related at all to the maps. I think I brought 3 maps with me, and I've found 2 ships so far, and now my chests are almost full. I've gotten plenty of wood, but it's got nothing to do with the maps themselves, so I haven't even accomplished the mission, but I've filled up on all sorts of stuff. Interesting. I've never thought about pickles so much until today. What about that Chinese food? Have you guys heard of that before? The 1,000-year-old egg? It's like an egg that I think it's a pickled egg. I'm not exactly sure. But they call it a 1,000-year-old egg. And it's just like a pickled egg, basically. Or something. Yeah. Oh, interesting. They use a different solution. I see. But yeah, I think it is a regional thing. I wonder what's the history of pickling in America? Because like, on the West Coast, it's hardly a thing. Like, we only ever eat pickles, like, except for like, it's like very rarely discussed. I never had a discussion about pickles in my whole life with somebody from the Seattle area. I don't think there are a lot of pickle fans. But like I said, they did on that show have a pickle stand at that amusement park, so... It's actually kind of interesting. Oh, you know what here's something that I was reading. This leads to a whole nother topic. I was reading about I was talking to somebody about here in Japan about seafood in America and how much seafood we actually eat. And apparently, like, I think our consumption of seafood has reduced, has gone down over the years. Because I don't know, because like when immigrants, European immigrants first came to America, I think there was a lot of consumption of that stuff. But nowadays, it's like makes up like 10% or something, 10 to 15% of our fare. And yeah. Anyway, I was just talking to like this person was asking me like, oh, how much do you guys eat in terms of seafood? Because in Japan it's eaten so regularly, and I didn't know the answer, so I looked it up, and I was kind of surprised, but apparently it's been a big part of our heritage and stuff. So anyway, I think diets have changed all over. Things like pickles were probably eaten all the time, right? Yeah, I mean it's surrounded by the ocean, so of course you would imagine that there would be a lot of seafood, right? Makes sense, doesn't it? But I think even Japanese people don't eat seafood. I mean, I'm just guessing here, you know, it's all conjecture on my part, but I'm guessing that it's less than it used to be. Because so many other foods are available now that didn't used to be available. Yeah, that's true too. Like, yeah, like cod, or I don't know if Americans eat whale at all. I know we used whale oil. In Japan, you can still get whale here. I've had whale before. Don't feel comfortable with it. But yeah, Japan is not afraid of its seafood. I'll tell you that. Interesting, isn't it? It's interesting how diets change. Yeah, the seafood section at the stores here is like really big. It's like it takes up like they put it at the supermarket I go to locally. It's like a whole section next to the produce, and it takes up a large area. And yeah. But another thing too is a lot of seafoods are eaten raw here, so it's almost like they have two sections, like cooked seafood and then raw seafood or something. So it's kind of interesting. But I don't think young people here are eating much seafood as it used to be eaten. I wonder. All right, I think I've got a lot of wood here. I think I'd be comfortable living in the forest and eating like traditional forest-related foods, especially from like Pacific Northwest region. I could be comfortable off of forest plants and like deer and stuff. I think I'd like to live like that if I had the chance. I've never had the chance though. A weird thing to say, but it's true though. I've always kind of dreamed of like living in the forest and just living off the plants and stuff. Kind of wish I could do that. I get tired of buying foods from the stores too. Sometimes I get like, I don't know, it's like I wish I could make more of my own stuff. I can see why people do that nowadays. Like there's a lot of that going on, isn't there? Like self-sufficiency kind of movement and all that. Yeah. If I could, I would do that. I like that about the Marshall Islands, being able to fish and things like that. But I don't think many people are self-sufficient anymore. Uh-oh. Okay. Guys, I'm gonna go to sleep here. Kind of stay safe here. Oh, maybe I'll work on that portal today. That sounds good. I enjoy talking about pickles and bear and all that stuff. It's kind of fun to think about these things. 64. I got a lot. Look at all this wood. Holy mackerel. That's actually pretty good. So I don't have to go get it myself from trees, you know? Okay, what else do I want to get rid of here? Maybe that. Okay. Yeah, it's hard to collect, isn't it? Like, it's just one of those things that takes time, and yeah. Hey, look, the boat's almost gone. There might be one more chest. I wonder if I got 2 chests from this. Yeah, it's a lot of like back and forth, and it wears down the axe, and I don't know. I wonder how other Minecrafters feel about it. It's for me, it's one of the personally, it's one of the most annoying things. Guys, yesterday I think I mentioned this at the beginning of the video, but I'll tell you guys, like yesterday I was working after the video on making mossy cobblestone for that new tower that I'm making next to the along the bridge, the new bridge, and I accidentally used up all my moss. So then I went back to I had previously harvested moss from 2 locations in the grass, you know, propagating it using the bone meal. But then I went back to those locations because I used up all my moss, and then I went back to those other 2 locations and I realized there's no more moss. And I was like, you know, I could have probably taken it from one of your guys' cases if I'd thought of that, but I was like, I don't want to leave like I don't want to talk about that, you know. I was like, I just want to go get my own, you know what I mean? So it's like I went all the way back to the desert through the nether to that place where you guys had shown me, Laurie, you and I went there together, the lush cave, and I got like 1 block of moss. Oh, hey guys, also in that lush cave there's a did you go there earlier too? Yeah, there's some good clay down there, isn't there? It's a good place to find it. And then I haven't gotten an axolotl. I don't know if you guys have had one of those yet. And then also I wanted to mention, down in that same cave system there's a oh, did you? Okay, nice. There's a abandoned mine shaft, so we could, I kind of thought maybe it would be fun to leave that for all of us, because yeah, I think it might, I don't think you guys have mentioned one yet, so it might be our first one. And that's thanks to you guys for making that discovery of that desert area. That's quite a cool place. It's got pretty much like, it's got the sand, it's got the axolotls, the moss, all that stuff. Okay, I'm good. Yeah, that's cool, Laurie. That's awesome discovery. I really enjoy that. And I felt kind of bad to go there by myself because I don't really like to. I'm still getting used to working with other people in the game. Like, yeah, nice. You're gonna go on a field trip to that area? Yeah, like I kind of felt bad to like go there by myself because I want to make use of it together. But then I'm like, well, you guys are happy to share, so. Yeah, that'd be fun. Laurie, are you going to that particular area? It'd be fun to go there together. I'd like to do that mine shaft with you guys. Okay, I think I'm good here. I took care of the whole ship. Let's go back over here. And let's get rid of stuff here. Boy, the whole thing is filled with wood, isn't it? Look at that. Holy mackerel. That's not bad. Yeah, I'd say that's a heck of a haul. Look at that. Whew. Nice. Sounds like we're all kind of doing the same thing. Getting trees, getting wood. Lapis, nice. Yeah. Lapis is always a good thing to have, isn't it? You can have some of mine. Yeah, you can have some of mine too if you want. If you don't want to get it. Alright. Southeast. I don't think this is going to happen. This whole business. But why give up, right? We're on our way. Let's keep going this way. I believe this is east. I hope it is. And that would make this southeast. So let's head this way, except we've got land in our way. We've hit 2 shipwrecks, and I've completely decimated both of them. So, that's good. Got a lot of wood. I like these coral areas. They're really pretty. Okay, we'll see if I start hitting the eastern boundary on this map. That's really pretty stuff. Alright. I don't have the sun because it's raining. So we're just going to have to... I had the boat headed east, so. And I believe that... Oh, hey, here's another, whatchamacallit? Abandoned portal or derelict portal or whatever it's called. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and aim my boat that way and then get out here. See if there's anything good. I feel like I've been to this one. I mean, there's still stuff in here. I have been here, I'm pretty sure. Okay, but I think it's time to start chopping everything up here. Hey, this one's almost fully formed, too. That's kind of cool. Alright, I'm not going to worry about anything else. I've been visiting the iron farm secretly after our videos so that nobody sees me. Because I'm still like, fishing I will go, a fishing I will go. Long time since I heard that song. Alright. Fishing sounds fun to me too. Wait, are you talking about the iron farm? Oh yeah, what happens if it hits its peak? I imagine that's what you're... Oh, okay. It just doesn't go in, right? Like, if it overshoots, doesn't it just burn up or whatever? I see, okay. Cool. Yeah, I noticed that a lot of that had been converted to blocks. Hey, look at this. What is that? Wait a minute. What is that thing? Look. Village? It's a village. Look, and somebody's torches are here. So you guys have been here before. Or somebody has been here. I don't think it... I might have been here too, but I bet it was one of you guys. Check this out. Oh, okay. This is maybe yours. Let's take a look. Oh, it's a what do you call it? Oh, there is. Okay. I got stuff in the chest, so I don't know that I'll be taking that. But that's good to know, though. Wow, there's torches everywhere here. Oh, and then... Oh, there is a portal right here. Oh, okay. This is the one that says Chibi's portal. I see. I gotcha. Okay, so now I've seen both Chibi's and Laurie's villages. I see. Cool. Man, you guys really did some exploration here. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, yeah, I've been thinking about that too. I'm glad you've been working on that. I still kind of feel bad about that. Hey, Laurie, thanks for having us. Kill everybody in the village. That was awful. Oh, did you really? Oh, you got people back. Okay, I didn't even know you did that. That was nice. Thanks for doing that. Because I was kind of thinking the same thing. But you know me, I have to make everything into a show. So if I had done that, I would have named the video like... Fixing our mistake. And I would have monetized it. You know what I mean? So I was like, that doesn't feel very good to try to give back to somebody and then do it, you know. So I was like, I kind of hesitated to, I was like, if I did do it, it would have been behind the scenes or whatever. Too much of a showman, I think. Oh, I made it. Look, I did it. I can't believe it. Like, I actually... Yeah, I know, Laurie. I know that was hard. Truly, though, it, you know... Especially since you kind of had plans for it and stuff, you know. So, but I'm glad Chibi took care of it. That tragic day. You could put, like, a monument up or whatever. Alright, let's hope that we can get through here. I am on the right track. We need to go south from here. I'd like to stay in the boat if possible. Let's move around. We need to take a right here. We need to head south. Oh no, this is going to be a large landmass, isn't it? Is it? Okay, look, we've got it. There we go. That's it. Wait a minute. This should be correct, and then we'll kind of... Let's just go ahead and encircle this island. Let's circumvent this island. And see what happens on the map. Ooh, look at all the skeletons. This is looking pretty good. I think we're gonna be okay. I almost expect not to find an X marks the spot on a map, because it's just... Yeah, I'm still getting used to this whole system. Gosh, I don't know about this. I might go back, because we were in proximity to it. But now... Wait a minute, south? Maybe we should go to... Yeah, maybe we should go to sleep here. Okay. Hopefully we don't get attacked in bed here. Alright, thanks you guys. And... Hope your wood chopping is going good here too. And we're just gonna kinda... Okay, wait. East. East, got it. Okay, east. And this way is south. What? That's east. We need to go west. And we need to go south. So east is this way, so south is this way. And then west is this way. So like this way. Is that correct? Doesn't even make sense to me. I don't even feel like that's right. But so far I've been... I think part of my problem with navigation is that like I can be right a lot of the time, but then I doubt myself, and then oh look, there's another one. Yeah, it looks like the rain ended here, doesn't it? Nice. Hope you got something good. Oh hey, look. That's my place. I know this place. Look, it's my well from before. Huh. Okay. I don't know what that means, but I've been here. Okay, let's go. Let's just get south, shall we? So that's the sun. So that's east. No, that's east. Right. So south would be this way. That way. Oh, I remember this. This is just one channel. Oh, you know what this might be? I wonder what this is. Even. Oh, look. We're getting it. Yeah. Look at that. Look. Oh my gosh. I did it. Yes, finally. Yes. Yeah. That's it. We're on the map. Yeah. Come on. I'm so proud to have been able to do this. I'm really learning how to do this. Oh, got it. Look, finally. Okay, wait. Where is it? This way, yeah. Now I'm just going to use this. Let's get into that little passage, shall we? There's a little covert here. Is that the word, a covert? I kind of use this channel to keep up my English a little bit sometimes. So sometimes I wonder if the words I'm using are even correct, because I'm using words that I didn't even use when I lived in the United States, just to kind of keep it up. So sometimes I feel like I'm being a little silly with my use. Is that the word, covert? I believe that's the word. Like a little cove. Okay, look, we found it. Whoopee! Maybe I should have dropped stuff off at the boat. I think we're okay. This is it, up ahead. That sand right there likely is the place, yeah. Oh, you know what? Shoot. I didn't bring my shovel, but forget it. I'm not going to worry about it. This is it right here. And I don't have arrows either. That was silly. Okay. This is the place. Ah! And he's not going to help me to blow up the ground either. All right, this is it at this location. Gosh, that shovel would really make a difference, wouldn't it? Well, let's see if we get lucky. I don't know how deep these chests are usually buried, but you could also make a shovel here and do it. It's a diamond shovel that I brought, so that would make a difference. Let's do a little digging first. At least mark the spot. Actually, this is not a bad opportunity to get sand either, because don't really have much of that going on. Okay. This is it. It's usually an approximation too. I don't think the X is usually right on the spot. It's like within a certain number of blocks or something. Yeah. I remember one time I found one by chance, just buried in the sand. I was harvesting sand close to a base, and then, yeah, that was a really lucky find. I don't think that happens too often though, because I don't know how frequent they are, you know. But yeah, I think that was pretty lucky. We're right on the spot. I mean, right about on the spot. So yeah, that was the first heart of the sea that I found. And then I realized that the treasure chests would tell you where they are. I didn't even know that. If you don't play socially, you don't learn hardly anything unless you do all the research yourself. I started learning massive amounts when I went on streams and started doing streams, and yeah, it's really like the main way to learn apart from Google. I don't really mind digging without a shovel, to be honest. It's kind of cathartic. It's a little bit like relaxing and stuff. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like, yeah, I don't know how far I want to take that comparison in real life, but yeah, when say like an isolated group of people, yeah, come up with ideas, can be totally ridiculous ideas. Yeah, it's very much like that. Yeah. Okay, I think it's time to start just going crazy here. Is it usually? I think it's usually in the sand, if I'm not mistaken. But I might just take a little bit of this out here. I think the last one we got was in the sand. Yeah, right? Isn't it typically? That means that... Let's see. Let's just go crazy here. Why not? The problem is I might fill up my inventory. Don't want to get buried here. Oh, this is actually not a bad way to do it, because then... Oh, there it is, right there. Look! Yeah, that didn't take long. Whoopee. Alright, we should be able to get another Heart of the Sea here, I think. And that'll make our second Heart of the Sea. And, do you guys have Prismarine? I don't think anybody's got Prismarine at this point. Gotta take away these blocks. I have only got... You don't have any. Okay, I didn't think that any of us... I know Laurie mentioned that she'd been to she'd found a... what you call it? Monument. But I don't think any of us have really explored any of that. Okay, let's grab... I'm just gonna leave that. Okay. Nice. Well, you guys, that's our second Heart of the Sea. I just got a Heart of the Sea. So now we can start setting up, once we get that Prismarine, we can get our underwater breathing going on. Okay. That's it. I'm going to leave the chest. That'll be kind of a fun little... Yeah, thank you. That's a nice little find for somebody. And maybe put a couple torches here just to mark the spot. And we cannot afford any more material. Maybe just a couple more. There we go. Okay, and I think... I didn't really think to mark my location. I hope I can find it. I think I'll be alright. It wasn't that far here. Nice lava pool here. That's probably it right there. That's it. Good. Okay, got my boat. And now, 200, 400, I believe, was the approximate location that we determined yesterday. So I'm going to head toward 200, 400. And let's see if I can... I'm going to get out into the ocean, then I'll start consolidating items here. That's true, but I've got the boat, though. You know, full of stuff. I mean, I could always go back and do it. But... You know what I mean? Like, I'd have to come back and get stuff. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of as much as we can. I want to know how much more space I got, because if I do want to do more excavation, I've only got 4 more spots, but that's better than nothing. Okay. But 3 more salmon. Oh, wow. Where did I get the cooked salmon from anyway? Interesting. Whatever. Okay. I know that... Oh, look, the Z coordinate is actually intact, isn't it? At 400. That's about right. Let's see if we go through here. Let's see if I can remember. Often I cannot. That was a fun little outing. I mean, it worked out. I'm really glad I found the place. Yeah, there's my well, and that's correct that it's on the left. I remember that, so, or on the right rather. That's what I mean. So I think that means that we're gonna hit that body of water that takes us back to home. So I think we're gonna be okay. And there's something. That must be part of the village. Okay. Interesting biomes here too. This is like red sand on the right side and sand on the left. Okay. I think we're good. I see some cocoa here. But I think we got plenty of cocoa back home. There's a table over here. Cocoa desu. I like it when people say, like when you're in the car with your family and then they say, you know, people who want to eat ramen, raise your hand. And then the people who want to eat ramen raise their hand. They say, me. It's cute. I really like that. Are those alleys? Hey, look. Holy mackerel. Oh, I remember this. I remember this tower. There's... Oh, man. That's surprising. I found 2 cages of alleys. Ooh. This is actually really valuable, I think. I think I might have made note of it before. Did I? It was, this is a Marauder's Tower kind of thing. I thought I made note of it. 2, 3. Yeah, I did make note of it. Okay, so it's clear then. I'm gonna get hit here in a second. Okay. Alright, thanks, Chibi, for sleeping. And we are heading this way. And that's correct. This way is correct. That Marauder's Tower would be probably very valuable. If we want allays, anyway. I don't know if we want allays or not. Okay, I remember doing this before, so I think we're on the right trajectory here, and then we're gonna get home. And I got a whole... I've got the boatload, my inventory, and the Ender's Chest. The Ender's Chest increases our haul by quite a lot. Yeah, there's quite a bit, yeah. I think we might have even gotten another treasure map, too. So actually, I ended up with the same number of maps. I'm trying to decrease my number of maps, but... turns out we're getting the same number here. Boy, it does take a while, doesn't it? But this will be the second map that we can put up on the wall. I think I might like to do another build here today, too. Oh, we were talking about a cafe, too. I wonder if that might be a good idea. Maybe I can start supplying some of the materials for that. What about this? Look at that. Maybe I've already hit this up, I don't know. Let me keep the boat aimed correctly. Ah, yeah, it looks like I've already hit this. Let's get rid of this map, shall we? Okay, let's head down. Look at that. I haven't hit it, have I? And? Oh, interesting. Unknown map. More maps. The maps keep coming. I don't know why I didn't hit that chest. It looks like somebody broke through here if it wasn't me. I think it probably was me, because I feel like I've been here before. How about down here? I'm just gonna look. Oh, we got some luminescent blocks down here. And there's another chest right here. I don't have any more space, though. There's nothing. Luck of the sea on that pole. I mean, you know, I could take it. It's not very valuable because at this point we've all... Oh, actually, maybe some of us need it. A dolphin stuck in here. And there's the chest I just broke. And it might be worth one more look down here. Maybe over here. Nah, it was... Okay, it looks like 3... No, there's more. Look. Oh, okay. Maybe I thought these were broken by me because of the nature of the blocks. They're... I think it's like a ruins. So it looks like they're broken, but in fact, that's not the case. Let's grab that. Some emeralds. Oh, I already had emeralds. I can grab that coal too. Actually, that's not bad. Okay. And then look at this. Isn't that bizarre? Look, that's a weird looking structure, isn't it? Huh. Kind of cool looking. I like these old ruins kind of thing. Yeah, it's kind of an interesting formation. Looks like there are some variations. Yeah, interesting. Okay, I'm gonna head back to the boat. Looks like I hit up every building though. Is that a chest right there, or is that something else? That's a chest, but did I hit it? Let's take a look. I've already gotten most of it. Let's just grab what I can. Okay. Cool. I mean, you know, a little bit more. Let's head back. Kind of surprised there's still anything in this area, because I think I've passed by a number of times now. Alright, we're going the right way. And I think this will lead directly back to the area. Oh, is that right? Okay. So wait, there's plains, there's meadows, there's flower forests, there's a whole bunch of stuff. I didn't realize plains and meadows were different. But I guess a meadow is like a more lush plain or something like that. I guess. That makes sense. I suppose. Yeah. To be honest, I don't know that much about actual geography. You know what I mean? Like when we talk about it. Because it is kind of like very much the same as the way things really are. But when I think about it, I don't know much about like how these things work, you know? It's kind of interesting, but maybe they're educating us on it. Oh, is that right? Okay. That's cute. Okay, we got ourselves some fishing rod. Okay. Alright, nice, Chibi. I got nothing really to talk about. Just kind of heading back to base. It's kind of one of those slow times in the game. Look, the coral sticks up above the water. That's interesting. I didn't know it did that. Okay, we're almost home now. We're looking for about, I think it's about 200, 400 or something like that. But anyway, we're going the right general direction. guess this is going to work. I don't know that I've ever come back this way. We're almost there, though. Nice, welcome back. I kind of think maybe I should have gone the other way. I still don't really know how these islands are laid out, you know? Maybe it's time to make a map, too, with our double island complex at the middle. This looks like it might be the closest sand pit, too, unless we go through the nether. So this might be a good place to get sand from. Okay, now we're going the right way. Thinking about going back to that abandoned mine shaft. I don't know, Chibi, are you interested in that? In going to the abandoned mine shaft? Yeah, the one, yeah. But I was thinking it'd be more fun to go with Laurie too, but maybe when she comes back we'll see if she wants to go. Okay. Alright, we're almost home now. We should be there any minute. Let's see. It's about this way, isn't it? Yeah, we're in the right area now. That's what I thought, yeah. Oh, I'm actually kind of going the wrong way. Okay, we're real close. We're almost at 200. There it is. There's the bridge. This is the island here. So we'll go around this way. Nice, thanks for sleeping. We'll go around this way. Oh, wait a minute. That's the wrong island. You would think I'd know, but at this point. The pathway almost comes down to the edge of the water here from that side. Alright, we're gonna see our tower up ahead. That's our new tower right there. Looks pretty nice. Maybe grab a picture of that. I got mossy cobblestone down to the very bottom, and well, down as far as I wanted, and then below that I did deep slate, cobbled deep slate. So we're all good on that. All right, here's the other tower. We made it home. Nice. That's good looking. That actually looks structurally sound, I think. And I want to kind of see how my deck looks from down below. My deck sticks out. Right there, that's my... No, wait. Oh, that's it right there, that pink color right there. That's my new deck. I was kind of thinking, does it stick out beyond a certain point? But I don't think it does. Okay, we're good. Let's see if we can grab any of this. Okay. And we're going to go put stuff away. Successful trip. We didn't die, and we got a whole bunch of stuff. So that's good. Oh, and here's another thing I did last night. This is a new staircase leading up here, because I didn't even have access to my upper story. So I put this up, and then I put a double staircase here, and then I changed the orientation of my enchanting area, and I kept this staircase this double staircase. Yeah. Nice, Chibi. Oh, you were too, yeah? Like a new, what do you call it? Like an extension of the base or whatever? I know you were thinking to do like more on the base or whatever. That's cool. And now that you got a blacksmith and... yeah. It's hard to like leave it, isn't it? Like, you just want to keep doing something on it. Alright. Looking good here. Yeah, I know that feeling. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and put this map up. So let's grab a frame, but first let's put away some sand. This is sandstone. And then sand. Okay. And we can put away a couple more things. Actually, this is where we're going, so let's grab one picture frame. And then the TNT. And the diamonds. We're back to 17 diamonds now. I'm going to keep this Heart of the Sea for myself. I put one of the others into the joint bin. But this one's going to go here. And then let's put away some of that armor. Right here. And I don't have enough armor yet to start making separate bins. Okay, we're ready to go. Here we go. We'll put up this map like right here. I don't really care where it goes, to be honest. Okay, and which map is it? Not that one. That one. There we go. Okay, 2 maps we've accomplished. Good. And part of these, both of these maps is not explored, but that's fine with me. Alrighty. And let's put the... well, we can just keep that ender chest in our inventory and then deal with this one here. Alright. And I'll keep all the wood for now, and I'll do that all together. Feathers in there. Suspicious stew. Is that right? Yeah, suspicious stew. And then we've got fishing rods. And some poisonous potatoes. Got plenty of poisonous potatoes. Don't know where I'm getting those from, but... and I don't know what use they are, but... there they are. Okay, and then we've got some string. Okay, and I don't know if I'll go out and do another buried treasure map run. Because I don't know how necessary that is. Oh, interesting. These rods are fully healed because I found them in the bins as opposed to from the fishing. That kind of makes sense. Okay, let's get rid of the wheat. And then let's get rid of that spruce slab over here. And then iron, and then flint. Okay. And I think we're good. We should also check the maps because we might have some duplicates here. So let me just grab these maps. Let's go compare them to the 2 maps on the wall. This one's different. Yeah, that's definitely different. This one is different as well. This one, different. They're all 3 of these are separate too. Okay, and last one. Wait, that looks different too. Huh. Got 4 separate maps. That's good. So it was only, I think I had 1 duplicate or something like that. Anyway. Okay, let's get rid of these 4 maps then. Oh yeah, these 2, I got duplicates. Okay, we might end up having another duplicate here. But that's okay for now. Okay, let's head back down to the boat. Hey, Chibi. And back down to the boat to get my other stuff. This is going to be flight for Elytra. But right now it's... actually, a staircase would be good here, wouldn't it? That would kind of make sense. I've been kind of using it as a makeshift staircase here. Okay, back down to the boat. And also, because the cliffside doesn't drop straight into the water, I have to kind of make my way down slowly. Okay. looks like maybe I can't fit everything. Shoot. Let's do that. I don't really feel like coming down here one more time, but it looks like I might have to. Yeah, if you don't mind, since you're here, thanks for offering. Yeah, there's only a few things left, and I'll just leave the boat where it's at. Thanks. Okay, and actually that needs some sticks too. Let me just check this out here. Yeah, this is actually like an ideal spot for it to come down, isn't it? But I'll need to figure that out. It'll come down on this side. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. And I'm going to start with the sand. Sandstone. Sand. Okay. Potatoes. Chibi, you could just... I guess you could toss it to me if you want, if you don't know where it goes. I think I can hold it now. Cool, thanks for getting it. Appreciate it. Okay, paper. Okay. I'm going to put all the wood in here. We'll do the wood on the last haul here, on the last stowing. Look at that, a whole bin of wood. It's kind of wild. Okay. Now, we've got some smithing templates. Go up here. We've got 8 coast armor trim. I guess all my armor is going to be smithed with this coastal armor. Because that's all I guess that's where we're at, is the coast, so that makes sense. Okay, got a little bit of gold. Okay, we got another treasure map here. Let's see if it's... See, that looks different too. Interesting. We got a lot of treasure maps. I don't think I'll be doing more treasure map hunting today. I might, but... Okay. And then let's get rid of some other stuff. It gets hard at this point to decide what needs to be dropped off, you know? Stone. Ender chest I'll keep. Okay. And now it's time for... It looks like it's about time for new bins of wood. Let's start with this here. We'll make this oak. This right here, and then this will be tracks right here. Like that. Okay. Now this is oak over here, so we're going to grab all the oak. And that relieves a little bit of that tension on here. I think that's all the oak that I've got. Oak sign. Okay, I think we're good. We'll start with oak logs and then stripped oak logs. Oak planks over here. Just a bunch of different oak stuff. That seems good to me, and then we'll get rid of these sticks. And now I think we are ready to begin moving the wood. Nice. Alright. I really don't want to put stuff away, but I'd like to just move on to whatever I'm doing next. But this is necessary. Yeah, it's hard, isn't it, to get it right, you know, because there's so many little elements to it. Okay, this isn't all gonna fit. Let's start with oak over here. I think some of those ships had oak in them. Spruce, oak. Okay, it's a lot of spruce, looks like, in the ships. I'm just gonna throw all this in there. I'm not gonna worry about Boy, that's a lot of wood. I really picked up a ton. Okay. Mostly, yeah, mostly spruce in the boats. Sounds like a monster. Oh, it's outside, I see. Is that oak? No, that's spruce again. Okay, so let's put this away here. Good. That's oak. No more oak up here. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, it was a weird sound, wasn't it? Okay, let's get this here and this here. And that's it. Finished. Okay, that was a successful journey. Got a new map on the wall. And now what? Now it's time to start something new, I suppose. I wonder what. You got anything you want to accomplish, Chibi? Because I don't know exactly what I want to do at this point. That's true. Yeah, I was going to put that in the wall. I do have my shovel with me. Okay, I'm ready to go start digging. Yeah, let me grab some of the obsidian blocks here. Where did I put them? Over here? Right here. 43 obsidian, I think, is probably enough to do the job. We'll go out here and then start working on this stuff. Okay. And that's right, I remember now, working on this, yeah. Boy, it'd be nice to have a little walkway around the edge here. I think I'm going to put one in, because now I just have to fall. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. This was going to be... I'm going to use this for some kind of display or something, and then the portal itself will be over here. Let's take this tree down. Okay, and this is going to be it. So let's see. I think... Yeah, this is fine. It's going to look like this here. I think that, is that where I want it? Like, is that how deep I want it to be? Let's jump up on this tree and let's take a look. It's going to be right here. Maybe one more in. I don't want it to be too close to that path either. Let me go ahead and dig my way up here. This dirt's going to go anyway, so... Okay, there we go. How close is this? That's not too close to the path. Uh-oh. Nice. All right. So I think I'll do it at least up until here. I don't want to do more than I want. And then how big do I want it to be is the question. It really depends on the wall itself, you know? This might be a good level right here. I think I'll make it this at this depth into the wall. Okay. That looks about right. It's gonna be a portal. It's gonna be a portal for the nether. Yeah, so it's gonna be like, yeah, I'm moving it over here. That's the whole, I was like rambling on and on about it yesterday, because like I was like, because Laurie had suggested that we put it into the mountainside, and then I thought, this, and besides that being a good idea, I thought this was a little too conspicuous, so I decided ultimately just to, actually that looks like a pretty good place, I have to say. Yeah, this actually looks pretty decent. So I'm gonna go ahead and start the process. I don't need to worry about activating it right now because boy, that is a dark stone, isn't it? Because I want it to be the right size. Okay, sounds good. That's a pretty good size. I might go down one more level with this so that it's like, there we go. And then this needs to go. Okay. And then I need to figure out how I want this to look here too. Okay, it's a good start. So let's get rid of this. Nice. And actually we had plenty left over. I thought we were going to make it bigger than this. Nice. And maybe get rid of these trees here as well. Oh, this is jungle, isn't it? That's not oak. I thought that would be oak. This is oak right here. Yeah, that is weird. I wonder, you know what I think? I think I planted that there, because it doesn't make sense for this biome. Yeah, I think I must have planted it there, yeah. Or Laurie did, yeah. I came through at one point with some different kinds of trees. I remember doing that. Right. Okay. Get rid of this. And I might want to make this into a more formal staircase at this point, and also decide if this is the right height for me. And also, I think I want at least 2 blocks like that, perhaps. Let's leave it at that. And I'll kind of fix up these walls too if I don't like them. Maybe leave them 2 blocks thick. Nice. Okay, let's repair the damage here. Nice, that looks pretty good. I think a double step sort of theme would work here. Kind of gradually work up to it kind of thing. Okay, we'll do one more here at least. Nice. Looks pretty good to me. I like it. I like the new... I've never made a portal that, you know, has such a fancy perimeter here. Okay, just filling in some of these gaps. I might end up breaking this anyway and then adding some other kind of stone here. But for right now. Okay, that's fine. And let's get rid of this. Okay, and we do have a bed. Alright. And are we okay to light this up now, Chibi? I know you were mentioning that you wanted to kind of get things set, but just not entering it, right? Lighting it up is okay, but not... Oh, okay. Nice. Do you know where it's going to show up? I mean, do you have a sense? Okay, I won't go through it. I need to get some flint and steel. I think I'll go ahead and lower this one more. I'm still working on the surrounding environment. Oh, really? Okay. I'm not going to ask how you figure that out. Usually for me it's quick math. For me it's just a matter of trial and error, really. I have done calculations to get portals to come up in the right place when I'm moving underground, but it's a little bit complicated. It's not very difficult math, it's hard to get the exact coordinates right. Although they match up, don't they? Like you don't have to be in the exact location and it kind of matches up, it seems. I kind of wonder how far down I can get this. Like, this is an interesting idea. Like, if I... Oh, interesting. How am I going to reach this is the question. I think I can figure that out. Like, what if I were to do this? Yeah, that's for sure, yeah. And I think this is a good place to come up. Let's do it this way. Yeah, we really do want it to be convenient. Okay. We'll do that. And is this going to be right? Okay, we're right at the edge of a tree here. So let's get rid of that. And then this. Yeah, it's getting a little odd here. I don't know about this stairway. I'm kind of playing this by ear. I almost thought I'd be able to come down more directly. But, well, we can always replace any of this if we want to. Let's go up here. And let's see where this emerges here. Okay, technically we can reach it, but how close are we to the path? Okay, it's time to drop stuff off. Dirt. Oak. And jungle log. Nice. Okay, gravel. And gunpowder. And some saplings. And then flowers we put all the way over here. It's kind of a far reach for the flowers, but whatever. It's okay for now. Apples right here. Okay, that empties us out for the moment. Let's go back up. And we'll get to see kind of from the top here how convenient this is. So from from here, this needs to be modified because I didn't. This is just access to the upper roof, but it would make more sense if it came down here as well, you know? In fact, why don't I go ahead and do like this. Yeah, that actually kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Like that. This is kind of what I had in mind, as opposed to this. Because this over here, it's okay to like have a stairway down that way. Actually, this could be... No, I was thinking for Laurie's access point, it would be coming from the other side, not from this side. You know what I mean? Because... Yeah, because it makes more sense, especially since she has an established, you know, facade to her base over in this direction. And I was kind of gonna... In fact, I could do that pretty easily right now. I could easily... It's actually one good reason to mine downward too here, like this. That's probably why I was thinking to do this, because... Yeah, let's just get rid of all this here. I don't want to do excess, but... Let's do one more, and maybe that will be the level. Yeah, that looks like about the base layer before it drops off. So maybe we'll make this like this. That makes sense. Okay. And then let's get rid of this stuff. So two things, like I need to go ahead and make sure that I think I'm ready to light up here too, Chibi. Although maybe I can expand this by one more. I can make it bigger like this. That would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Yeah, and I'm gonna go ahead and take away these, and we'll make it at least one bigger here. Like that. Nice. Okay, let's get out that obsidian. Nice. Is that the size I want it? Doesn't ultimately matter, does it? It's just a matter of really opinion. Also, here's another thought. Yeah, it's really preference. I mean, I just want it to look cool is mostly the thing. There's no need to make it this big anyway, but... Yeah, it does kind of look cool. What if I were to... take out all this, and then let's take out all this, and then what I'm going to do is... There. There we go. That's cool looking. And then this. There we go. Like, encase it fully. No, it's okay. I don't mind. I kind of like it, because I, like, know what's happening, you know what I mean? You can see my screen at all times, but I have no idea what everybody else is up to unless they tell me. So it's kind of fun to see the notifications. Alright. That's what I did here, and I'm going to end up putting stairs up to the last step here. Alright. Let's go ahead and start this process, because now this is going to head over to Laurie's place. I hope she's okay with this. Because I'm kind of... Well, I could move up to the edge. Yeah, what are you thinking? Do you think I have... Oh, you're right. Yeah, what if it doesn't link, right? That would be not good. Okay, let me light this thing up then, and then we can test that. Huh? I should have brought some flint and steel. Oh, you got one? Okay, nice. If you're in the area. It's looking pretty nice. I like the setup. It's kind of a unique, you know, unique little setup here. Okay, it's ready to be lit up, I think. Oh, you give it to me. Let me do the honors. All right, thank you. Let's get this thing going. Here we go. Wow, that's a lot of purple. Okay, here's your flint and steel back there, Chibi. And, you want to test it, or do you want me to test it? Okay, go for it. You're probably more prepared. Yeah, it might go up onto a cliff or something. Good luck. Okay. I'll come through too. And, oh wow, it worked. You got it. Well done. Yeah, nice. That's a good sign too. Cool. Well, I know exactly where we are now. Yeah, I was surprised when I saw this yesterday how much you'd chiseled out that room. Nice job, Chibi. It works perfectly. Cool. Alright, I'm going to keep working here then. This is going to head over to Laurie's place. It just works. That's... I don't know what movie that's from. Is that like, it just works, okay? Something like that. Or is it... It sounds like Back to the Future. I don't know. It's probably not worth thinking about. Oh, I see. It's like explaining to somebody who doesn't understand, or who you can't explain it, and so you're like, I don't know, it just works. I see. Nice. All right. I guess I'll do this. I haven't decided how much of this path I want to carve up. Oh, thank you. This is a nice little path, I suppose. I'm gonna just... Oh, look, I reached it. Look, that's it. This is her place. See? That's like... That's gotta be her work. I bet this is the edge of that room, and I bet this is the room itself. Yeah, that's it. Okay, cool. Alright, well, I mean, we've reached it. I don't want to intrude upon her property. It's not very far. At all. Oh, hi, Laurie. Laurie, we just accomplished something cool here. The, I like to call it your den. The picture window room is now connected to the portal, and Chibi was able to connect it successfully to the hub in the portal in the nether. Which one, Chibi? I'm trying to think what you're talking about. The room. Oh, okay. Oh, is it open right now? Is that what you're saying? I'm not even sure. Or oh, cover up like that. I see. Oh, you want me to cover up the part I chiseled next to your base there, Laurie, is what you're saying. Over here. I'm going to cover this up. Is that what you mean, Laurie? Like that? Oh, and that's what you were talking about, Chibi. I see. Okay. You guys were both talking about the same thing. I see. Okay, I covered it back up. Don't want to intrude here. Yeah, this will be a much easier location. I think so too. Okay. That's true. Yeah, actually, it will link directly up there. Yeah, you're right. That's a good point. Okay. This is ready to go. I could put some stairs in here, and then Laurie can do whatever she wants with the link to this. This is going to be the easiest way for her to get there, but she'll decide however she wants to do it. Okay, I'm not going to get any closer than this. And I need to figure out how I'm going to get down now. This doesn't seem that practical. I was going to come down from here and go either this way or that way, but... And this is what I had going on. But it kind of... It actually works. But it's like... Creepy Laurie's back at it again. Nice, Laurie. Yeah, that looks pretty good, actually. Yeah, that actually looks really nice. I like the connection. I was trying to make it easier for Laurie, but I didn't think it would be... I thought it would be much easier to connect to my place. Seems like now I need a better way. I don't know how... I think part of the reason it's inconvenient for me to build anything around here is because I'm on the very top of the hill. This is the highest point on Laurie and my hill, so it's like anything I build is going to be underneath me, and it's going to require staircases and things, you know? I could almost do a ladder, is what I'm thinking, because this... There's no good way to do this. You know, here's another I just had a thought. What if I did it from inside the base? So, like, what if I... That's actually a pretty good idea. Like, what if I were to... Right here, for example, like, start... Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah, or even from inside the base. I mean, that could be the good surface level entry point over there, but in terms of accessing it from underneath, I need to figure out sort of the elevation though. First of all, like both well, the X, Y, and Z all matter. I have an idea. Maybe I'll start by chiseling away right down here. This is a good temporary staircase, if not a permanent one, but I'm not going to expand upon it right now because I want to see what's going to happen here. I think I'll have my tunnel exit from here. Y98. Okay, thanks for that info. 98. Okay, so it needs to be a little... That's good to know, actually. Thanks for that, because then I could... Let's go ahead and start this process, shall we? One staircase down. Okay. Well, you're saying that the base upon which you're standing, the main floor of my chest area is 98, right? I think. Okay, I understand. 98 is the chest area. Alright, so let me just dig... Oh, see, I'm already digging into that area. But we could just flatten out here. Let me cover that up. One staircase down is 91. Okay, well, I'm going to go for 98. I think. Okay, let's give this a try, and we'll see where we end up. I'm glad you told me that, Chibi, because now that'll help me to kind of figure that out. We're at 93 right now. This will work, I think. I hope. That's true. We'll just see where it comes through, and then if I need to deviate, I will. It's too much to figure out, you know what I mean? Sometimes these things can be troublesome. Oh, can you? Okay. From the other side, I see. Interesting. I'm gonna put up some torches here. So we're at 96 right now. Wonder how close we are. Chibi can see us. This is 97. 190. Oh, we're almost there. We're one away. Oh, wait a minute. Well, we should... Wait, I bet we're behind the wall or something then. Because this is... We should be there by now. Yeah, we're probably behind them. Yeah. Alright, well, let's just break through then, shall we? Should be this way, shouldn't it? Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Look at this. What's going on? Have to turn back? Like this way? I don't mind carving out all this. I don't mind replacing all of this, in fact. It's good just to get a sense. Holy mackerel, we're not cutting through to anything yet. How about this way? Because we're at the right elevation. Yeah, I guess you could do that, you know? Maybe between the chests or whatever. Let me light this place up. I hear Chibi mining. There you are. Nice. What a mess. Alright, well, in that case... Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do this then. Check that. Okay. I kind of thought that's where you'd be. Yeah, okay. Well, wait a minute. This must be, like, right near it, then. I don't mind taking up all this either, because I was eventually going to replace it anyway, to be honest. Let me try something. This might be too far. Let's see. This is 189, right? This tunnel is at 189. And then this would be, like, right here would be 177. So let's try 177 over along here. How far along is that going to be? 177 is right here. It's right next to the... You know what I mean? I could just come straight through right here. I don't know. Let's just do it. And what was that Y coordinate again? I can't remember. It was 191, I think. I believe so. No, 98. Yeah, right. Okay, so right here then. Let's just go without torches here. There we are. That was a good calculation. Okay, good. And this is getting kind of insane. Let's see. And then I don't need all this. I don't mind filling all this back in, actually. It's not really that much carving, to be honest. Okay. Oh, I should go to sleep too here. Got it. Nice. Okay. And there we have it. I filled it in here. And now I could afford, like, it's only separated by 1. Let me see about this here. I know for a fact that this ceiling, if I keep this tunnel, this is going to be carved up like that. And then stairs will be placed here. Okay. And then that map needs to be changed. It's not very big. Like, I think I'd like to make it... Yeah, I'm gonna do this. It's gonna be real close to that portal. It's just 1 block away, but... I mean... Whatever. I'm gonna do it. Nice. Thanks. Alright. And I guess this ceiling kind of naturally raised. I'll just do that later. I'm going to get that map back on the wall. Nice. That looks pretty good. I mean, I guess. And now we're right up against the edge again here. I'm kind of stretching my base's boundaries. Alright, let's get that map. Yeah, it was super... It wasn't that hard of a job, was it? I mean, overall... Worked out. I guess I'll just stick this here for now. There we go. Okay, that's fine. This can all be moved around later. Nice, that's it. Okay, now for stairs. And I don't know if I want to put doors. Doors might be a good idea. And then this thing, gosh, I don't know. Oh yeah, this was the... other walkway. Let me just see about this. The thing is, if I put stairs in... Yeah, this is going to get a little complicated, I think, at this point. I might figure that out later. Alright. Stairs. I'm gonna do some stairs. I might do wooden stairs. And I can get rid of that obsidian now. It goes over here. These block containers are getting a little bit far apart for too much for my liking. Okay, let's get rid of some dirt and some cobblestone too. I'll keep a little bit of dirt and then cobblestone, and we got some oak as well. Okay. Actually, cobblestone can be used to fill in, and then some stone. I need to fill in that mistake area. There we go. Let's go back and fill in some of that. This was it right here. Actually, it's kind of cool to think about. Like, this could easily be another storage area. Maybe I'll keep it, but without, you know what I mean? Like, just kind of block it off temporarily or something. Like that. That works. Yeah. Just kind of, we'll reveal that sometime. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Yeah. I think that's probably a good idea. Okay. And let's work on this. Oh yeah, that's right. I was going to get stairs too. Well, this is certainly going to go, isn't it? Because we need the ceiling to be a bit higher. There we go. And I was thinking a couple doors as well. Maybe doors with openings in them. Like, what doors have nice views? Spruce is pretty blocked, I think. How about oak? Oak has nice openings, I think. What else have we got? Yeah, spruce is completely blocked. What about acacia? Acacia might be good. Mangrove would be good, huh? Do they have big openings? I might have some mangrove. I got spruce. Mangrove, I do. Yeah, it's hard to remember. It'd be nice to have a guide up constantly. Mangrove is blocked, so... But acacia is good, so I'm going to do acacia. Okay. Yeah, it's too hard to remember all of them. I usually have to look at them every time. Okay. Let's go ahead and do the... Oh yeah, stairs too, that's right. Maybe I should just finish that now. Mangrove stairs might look kind of good. But I don't have maybe enough of those. Well, maybe let's just do that. And let's make those the last stairs. 12. We'll make that the last part of the stairs so that I can use my mangrove. I don't need a little bit of it. We'll do that for this section here. Oh, shoot. Oh, yeah? Is there like a bee's nest in there or something? Okay, we'll do that. Oh, Laurie's been working on a bees thing. I see. Oh, nice. I'll have to come check that out too. Alright. I'm gonna just get these stairs in. Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. That'll be the mangrove stairs. There we go. And then actually only 4 more steps. And I'll make the last steps Wait, I can't do more stairs with that? Looks like I exhausted my stairs there. Yeah, no more steps. You need... Wait a minute. Oh, 5, I see. Okay, never mind. Okay, let's do different colored stairs here. We got, well, let's just use birch. How's that? Okay. And I'm gonna come over and check out Laurie's stuff too. Gravel. Birch. Okay, this is finally finished. Wasn't that big of a job. Alright. And thanks for your help on that thing there, Chibi, the portal. That worked out. And let's get these birch in place. Alright, now we got 2 different colors. I kind of like it, to be honest. I like the different colors here. Yeah. Okay, let's head over. And I'm going to take this new path here. And I hope this doesn't go too far now. You can hardly tell that Laurie's base is there, except for that little party. Here I come. There's Laurie. Hello. Laurie, is that too much now? Do you want me to cover that up more for you? I didn't make it bigger. It kind of would... It would hit the top of your windows right now. So I figured what you might want to do is kind of carve a staircase up to it. Okay. You're welcome, Laurie. I'm going to go over here and see about this stuff. Bee's nest. Oh, block the door for you. Holy mackerel. This place is looking nice. You got windows up too. Oh, wow, look at that. It's like Arabian style now. That's kind of cool. How'd you embed things like that? That looks cool. These are techniques I've never learned before. Oh, wow. It's like coming... Oh, wow, look at this. I like the plant life around it. This is stuff I, like, am not really good at doing, but I like it a lot. It's cool. It's got an aesthetic to it. Kind of overgrown a little bit. Kind of ancient. Yeah, I like that. I find that when I put natural elements into my base, it kind of looks artificial. Like, I do it in too uniform a way. I have a hard time doing things sporadically, you know what I mean? But this kind of looks natural, the way it's done, you know what I mean? Like, it could have kind of grown like this. That's one thing I'd like to improve upon. Cool base, Laurie. And I never did finish my path. I kind of left this path up here. This was toward the beginning of the game that I did that path, so I just left that. And I'm not going to touch this area here. Okay, I'm going to get to bed too. I like this little shelter area here. Kind of looks Athenian now, kind of Greek almost. Cool place. Oh yeah, I didn't see the bees, yeah. Let me go see those. Are they in the, how can I say it, like the den area or something? Wait, I don't even know where I'm at anymore. I got lost. The old space launcher, right. It reminds me of that, I used to play Nintendo 64, the GoldenEye game, and there was a, what do they call it? What was that place called? The silo. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. It looks like the silo a little bit. It looks like where that rocket was launched from. It was one of the coolest video game atmospheres I've ever seen, like, or that I'd ever seen up until that point. They really captured, like, something in that game. Okay, here's All About Me, the horse. And then there's that wool carpet. Or no, it's, what's it called? Warped wood. I thought it was cyan or light blue carpet or something. Oh, there's Laurie. Hi, Laurie. Oh, that's how you make candles. I see. Man, you really do have a nice place here. It makes me want to spice up my place a little bit, too. Holy mackerel. Well, this doesn't look like a space launch area anymore. Now it looks like a... it looks like an arboretum or something now. Look at that. Oh, you're really creative with your textures here, Laurie. I'm not comfortable using all these different styles, you know what I mean? I think I'm much more like rigid with my construction type. Interesting. Nicely done. And look at that. Look, that's like a stone brick fencing holding up glowstone. And this is like spruce fencing, I think, holding up more glowstone. It really is well suited to this environment. And then a whole bunch of different plants. Including glowberries. This is cool. You've got a little chest hidden down here. And look, a cherry log right here. I wonder if that was originally there. Just kind of left into the wall. I like these little touches. This is a nice place. Yeah, I feel the same way. I've had some learning stuff with the bees too. They've got their own way, their own bee culture, just like everything else in the game. Oh, you got a lot of honey stuff here. Nice, Laurie. Nice place. The room has taken on like a different kind of a life. Yeah, I wasn't sure what the purpose was, but now that I think about it, the candles are a good one. I used to do it just for fun. The baby bees are cute too. I used to do giant bee farms just for fun. I didn't know what to use them for. Honey is good for something though, isn't it? Oh, you can do waxed oxidized copper. I remember that. And then, yeah, candles. And then, what else? I can't remember. Yeah. I think I used up most of my bone meal, otherwise I'd share it with you. I used it to make the moss blocks for the cobblestone. Mossy cobblestone. And also, I've been stealing from the, oh, okay, Chibi's got it. I've been stealing from that, iron farm, container. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that one, I see. From those skeletons. Okay. Laurie, I love your place, man. Your style is impeccable. It really is. It's kind of a cool... Natural. It's natural. It's not, you know, contrived. You know what I mean? Cool. Alright, I'm gonna head back and work on my stuff. And I don't know how you can restrain yourself. I can't leave rooms like this. You know what I mean? I would have wrecked this place by now. Oh, nice. Nice, Chibi. Yeah, it's really cool, Laurie. I love what you've done with the place. I like how you spread out your work, and I like how you're using natural elements. Those are two things. I don't know. That's not my style. I try to cram everything in and make it all perfect, and then it ends up looking a little bit tight sometimes. I think, you know what I mean. So I'm learning from you guys how to like maybe try something new. You know. I like our trail between the houses. That's really kind of nice. We've left these steps in so far. Okay. And then this is all finished down here now. Okay. And I think I'm going to start doing some exploration also of the nether. I feel like we could open up the end pretty soon. And we could probably fight the Ender Dragon as long as we all feel comfortable with our armor and stuff. I don't know where I got... Oh, I must have gotten this coal from the chiseling out the behind the chests there. Okay. I wonder what's next here. I'm kind of finished for the moment with the tower. I'm going to go take a look at it. That was kind of my next mini project, but it certainly didn't take very long. In fact, I finished it in just a couple hours. Well, total maybe 3 hours. It wasn't a big one compared to the other stuff. And you can even see the pillars leading down to the bedrock, or not the bedrock, but the seabed. I haven't worked on the surface of this thing yet, but yeah, I don't know if I want to do anything else on that, you know? I think working on the interior of my base would be good too, because I'm kind of inspired by what Laurie's doing. And Chibi also has a comfortable area inside his base, but mine's not comfy. It's more like it was meant just to be functional. I never intended for this to be comfy. Because when I moved bases at the very beginning of the game, I was like, oh, this will just be like a hole in the wall kind of place. And that's literally what it what it has become. It's a hole in the wall. But now I want to make it more like homey. That's why I put this carpeting in, but it's just a little bit too exuberant. You know what I mean? It's like, you know, it really is. It's like, yeah, it really is. It looks like Laurie's almost separated her pleasure area from the storage and stuff, you know what I mean? Like there's like different purposes to different rooms almost. In my case here, I've kind of jammed everything together. So I wonder if maybe I might start making purposes, you know, to each separate area too. That's an idea. But the thing is, my base there was no natural hollowed out area to create my area in. It's almost better when you choose an area that's like kind of naturally hollowed out or kind of has a formation to it, you know? Because in my case here, it's kind of like, yeah, I think I chiseled out all of this. And it's got no natural shape except for the width of the hill. So it's kind of, you know what I mean? It's kind of like, this thing, I'm glad I gave this the structure that I did, because it's kind of a cool looking thing, but there's really no place to do anything in my base is the thing. I'm just realizing that now. I didn't really set it up for that. Like this is all crops here. This is some cocoa beans. I used the fire here for a while. I've got an infinite water supply here. This is a meeting place. There's the lava. The cows are upstairs. The enchanting table's right there. But then this, yeah, and then the lava. So that's not a bad use of space. It's not too bad, I think. But then down here, like this whole wall is only used for cobblestone. Or not cobblestone, but furnaces. And then there's bamboo along the wall. So it's like kind of like and I like my new glass display here. But yeah, I'd like to kind of alter the whole base, because it's like this isn't really what I envisioned, you know? So I could like chisel out the whole area, create layers or something. But again, it almost seems, like I said, like contrived. It almost seems like it just looks like somebody hollowed out a hillside and then put a bunch of stuff in it, because that's exactly what I did. Yeah, I have a hard time decorating. I don't know where to start. Like, I would put banners up. It's a lot of work, yeah. I'd need to plan it. It'd be like a whole project. And I'm not good at serving myself, I guess. I'm good at helping others and like working on group stuff, but maybe I need to learn to do that. Maybe I will redecorate. I'll tell you, you know what I have? I just thought of something interesting. I have a lot of wool. I mean, I spent hours harvesting wool to do that darn Roman pool. So, you know what I mean? Like, I do have a lot of wool. I could make a goth style place. Like I could do it all black. One thing I was kind of thinking, deep slate, yeah, I was just joking about that. I don't think I would do that. I'd like it if somebody made like a dark room. Yeah. Welcome to my lair, Batman style, you know? I can see how that'd be cool, but I'm too shallow into the earth to do something like that. Bat cave, exactly. What I might do is... It'd be kind of cool to, like... There's so many different ways you could do it. I was thinking kind of color code it, like using the wool, and like have different colors for each part. But that doesn't much help with function. In terms of function, I'm almost kind of using... My functionality is more about, like, creating community areas, like the sheep area, for example. And I kind of don't like the cows being on my base either, because I want that to be like everybody can use it, you know what I mean? And even the farms. Like, I don't really need anything purposeful on my property except for crafting and storage. So I could move everything off, including the cows, and I could reappropriate that area for something else. I could color code sort of rooms by wool color, and I could like hang pictures and stuff like that. I wonder if I might do that. Also, I don't like my storage. It's like too spread out almost. It's a lot of containers. Maybe I would carve out the whole thing, add like levels. It would be a lot for sure. But it would work if I did it. Right now there's nothing underneath here except for that one stairwell that goes down centrally here. But that's like down the middle, and it just kind of goes down at that angle. So I don't think I would... It could also go like... I could also angle it kind of... I can make the whole base like a stairway kind of formation. So like the stairs come down here right now. I could keep the stairs going downward. This carpet is not good. I've never liked that orange carpet. The thing is, I have a hard time envisioning what I want. Usually what I do is like I just kind of like go with the flow and kind of make it according to like the natural formation. Nice. I'm tearing up all this carpet. I might end up taking out the whole floor and then creating multiple levels. I might just spend like a couple hours just carving things out, and then... Yeah, it definitely looks better without the carpet, in my opinion. That orange is just like... just hurts the eyes a little bit. I had this carpet naturally from the other stuff I was doing. Okay. That's better already. I think it's largely the carpet I don't like. Yeah, but it's way bland in here. It's very cold kind of thing. I'd like to have a fireplace and stuff like that. Yeah, that's interesting. I never really considered all this. Like, I've never built in such a confined space. I think that's a big part of it. So I'd like to open up the whole thing, actually. Just kind of like be able to do what I want with it, basically. So I might just kind of go crazy here and just chip away as much as I can. Uh-oh, this is the wrong bin. We got a carpet bin. Yeah, more room would be much better. Like, Chibi, you chose a pretty tight environment for your first construction, but then you're surrounded by openness, too. So you kind of went open-aired. And now you're moving outward, right? Laurie chose like a grotto kind of thing, a natural cave with openings on either side, and a nice natural ceiling. And I just dug straight into a hill. Like a hobbit. Except that it's not cute like a hobbit hole, you know what I mean? It's a pretty big hill. Yeah, it is functional, but it's not. I do like the building on top. I'm trying to decide what I'm gonna do here, because I'm almost like thinking, I don't want to go too extreme here, but let me get up on top and see. This is a good viewpoint. Good vantage point. Alright, up here we can see, well, it's not a very far view, but I don't much like being the center either. Like, I want to be able to move peripherally around the whole area too, kind of like you guys have been doing. Like, of course I'm streaming this too, which doesn't help when it comes to being central, but you know what I mean. Like, this is, you know, this could almost be, if we did attract more, you know, if I were to bring in more people, right, then this could be, you know, something central, almost like a community center, you know what I mean? I mean, if I want to give it up, you know what I'm saying? Like, because it almost doesn't have the look of a base anyway. It's almost like your guys is like, they're cozy and like they have the feeling of a personalized sort of thing, you know what I mean? Yeah. That's cool, Laurie. That silk touch does make a difference. I know Chibi was getting a lot of stone from the silk touch. That's where we got all the stone for this, in fact, I think. Yeah. It's a must-have, yeah. So I could give this up. I mean, if you know what I mean. I'm not really a fan, to be honest. It's not where I want to live. You know what I mean? Maybe I was thinking about... Yeah. I could just move completely. I wonder if we could... If we did make this a community center... Yeah, Laurie, I think you're really good at that, for sure. Like, you are definitely, like... Your builds come off, like, as being certain and confident. Me, I kind of, like, just do things without thinking, and then I'm like, oh, wait a minute, that's not what I wanted. But I'm happy that, like, the first base, too, I gave that up, and I haven't hardly been back. This base here... I mean, it really does have the look of almost like a workshop, you know? Interesting. Huh. I mean, all the necessary stuff is established here. So this could be like, kind of like a culture center or like a civic center, you know what I mean? Like it does kind of have that appearance. It's big, too. Interesting. I'm kind of changing my mind about things now. But the thing is, where do I want my base? I never even thought about me. I never thought about what I wanted, you know what I mean, personally. I wonder what... what would I do? Yeah, I guess I was thinking about being like the focal point rather than thinking about building my base, because when I think about it, like, I've been focused mostly on the community. That's why the downstairs looks such a mess. And then the outside is pretty good looking. And plus, you guys kind of contributed to all this because I was asking for your opinions on everything. So this might be town hall, or whatever you call it. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Well, I'm getting ready to move out. It looks like... Where do I want to go, though, is the question. I haven't seen an environment that I want to live in. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I was just going to leave it. Probably just take whatever I want to take. Leave whatever I want to leave. Like a tree house or something like that. Like, let's go around a little bit. Let's just kind of take a little tour here. This is nice, too. I like this little path down here. I did a little bit of work on this the other day. And it leads almost to the water now. Leads up to right about here. Then it ends. There is... I wonder if... I do have one thought. Like, I wonder if... I don't mind being close to everybody else, but... Yeah, well, especially if we're gonna, you know, be doing stuff together. Since we do stuff together. But I want to also have separate place. Because this... Yeah, because then we could each have our own hill, too. That's true. That is a good point. Okay, well, let's go... What I was thinking just now was to go over... That's true, yeah, you can go really far, really quickly with the nether. I think I still want to be close. I just don't know, I'm just trying to decide, like, what kind of environment I like, you know? I was thinking about maybe... The thing is, I've hardly explored any of the surrounding hillsides and things. This is still... Yeah, this is... So how big is Chibi's Island? That's a huge island. I think that's, like... Interesting. That must be a... I wonder if it's even an island. I think it is an island. Okay. And that's... Well, I'll definitely be on another island. I'm just wondering how, like, from your island, what spans off of it. I think Laurie's base kind of heads off into the ocean from there. I think it's kind of at the edge of our settlement. And then it goes kind of into the ocean, it looks like. Yeah, I saw the savannah on your area, too. Yeah, it'd be nice to have, like, my own island, I guess. I never thought about that. This is the first time I've thought about what I'm trying to build, or what I want to build. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go to sleep here if you don't mind. Uh-oh, monsters. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna try it again here. Nice. Can hear the skeleton coming. Alright, thanks. Alright, this is just a mini island here next to Chibi's Island. I can see Chibi's base up there. I think that's a base. Or is that clouds? Oh, maybe that's clouds. Oh yeah, do you see me down here? My line of sight is much, much narrower than I think yours. Alright, looks like that skeleton died. Boy, that is a big amount of material in that island. Oh, is that what I'm seeing? I think that's the building I'm seeing then. It's like, it looks like a new structure. Nice. Looks cool on the horizon here. Okay. Well, I now have a sense of where I'm orientated. Let me see if like I don't have a strong feeling one way or the other. I like a lot of trees and like a high up point. Those are two qualities. Oh, I see you now too, Chibi. Those are the two qualities I really want, I think. What about this? That's part of the same island. Oh, interesting. This. Look at that. That's quite high, isn't it? I wonder if... Right, yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Yeah, I think that's what I kind of had in mind. I like that waterfall too. I'm guessing I'm gonna, if I were to build something, I would change everything or whatever, you know? Okay, climbing all the way up here. Here we are at the top. Nice. It really is up here. Wow. And then that, I think, is that another island right next door, or? No, it's, wow, this is actually really big. I didn't realize it was so expansive, but it really does kind of stretch out, doesn't it? Let's see what happens here. Oh, and then there's snow over here too. Well, this could be good. I mean, the thing is, I don't want to go that far away, even though I know I can. It's still a matter of, like, convenience, too, you know? When you're... want to be around other people, you know? So I don't really want to go that far. This is kind of cool. I like this mountain here. Interesting. I'm gonna head over this way. Let's kind of reorient ourselves. That's it. I thought that was you, Chibi. Oh, and it's doing that glitchy thing. You don't have to log off. You keep logging off whenever it does that, but I think it's not affecting the game at all, is it? It's like that one time that on my screen Laurie was disappearing. Yeah, it's okay. I don't think people really care, to be honest. It's nice of you to think, but... Wow, that is cool looking, though. Yeah, okay. Yeah. This is really neat looking. I love the view from here. I really wish I could extend my view, you know? Yeah, you're normal now. That's weird how it does that. I wonder why. To be honest, though, I've like really enjoyed making the community stuff, you know? I know you guys have your own supplies of everything, but yeah. I know there's like economy stuff too that you can get for this, for like as a plugin. That could be kind of fun too. Like where you trade for stuff or whatever. I was thinking about that too. Because I like the interactivity, you know, aspect of it, you know? So that's where that's like the first part of the hill down there. Like that's where the island kind of begins down here. That's true. That's kind of a nice idea too, Laurie. Yeah, like we could create our own barter system. That's an interesting idea. Oh yeah, like Chibi had mentioned, right? Like setting up the, what was it, Chibi cookies or whatever, right? Kind of like that kind of thing. Was that based on a system, or was that based on your guys' own, like, you know what I mean, development or whatever? I don't really know how this stuff works. Yeah, we could do that too. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, it was just a silly thing. Yeah, cookies too. They look cool. I'll say that. All right, and then this is back this way. Yeah, isn't it like 1 or something? That's where Laurie's dock is, isn't it? Just across the way. Let me swim over there. Yeah, that is the dock. Right, okay. So I've got myself straightened out here. I mean, this could be... I mean, this is an open island that is free to build upon. I almost want to make use, though, of the... I certainly don't mind leaving my... Because, like, if I were to... Wow, Laurie's base is starting to almost take on a shape, isn't it? Look at that. I didn't realize that hill had a... We can't get up here. Oh, yes, we can. I didn't realize this hill had a kind of nice round shape to it. Look at that. Oh, that is cool. Huh. Interesting. I didn't even realize that at first. Yeah, I was really focusing on those mega structure kind of things, you know? They don't look bad at all. It's just... If that were to be... Yeah, that's all. I don't really care who it's for, to be honest. I would take jobs from you guys. If you asked me to build something for you, I would be happy to do it. I don't really care about my own base, to be honest. I've got a home in real life. So I don't even mind if I just keep building stuff too. Like, that's kind of fun for me. I like that you guys are building bases. I really enjoy that. Yeah, I feel like my responsibility here would be to just provide, you know, comfort for people kind of thing. That's pretty cool looking, actually. That thing at the top there. It's not a portal now, but it could be... I wonder what that would be. Yeah, anyway. Oh, look at the botanical garden in Laurie's place. You can see through the windows there. That's pretty cool looking. Yeah, I didn't realize this hill was so rounded. Kind of nice. Oh, there's windows over there too. Oh, those are the new windows she installed. I see. Nice. This is like a perfect hill for a base. The more I look at it. I'm going to look through the windows here. Yeah, look at that. Ooh. It's kind of pretty, isn't it? It does look like an arboretum. You know what it looks like is like an old Victorian style arboretum kind of thing. Like a sunroom almost. Interesting. Yeah, so anyway, now I'm kind of thinking about the overall layout of the world, you know? I don't even want to use half the stuff I made, you know what I mean? Like, I make it, and then I'm just like... It's kind of like the first base. I was like, eh. I used it up. Yeah, that's pretty cool, Laurie. I can tell, like, that there's something going on, like, thematically, but I can't explain it either. It's just kind of like... It's like your own brand, I guess, as you could say. Yeah, I know what you mean, though. I feel the same way. And then I try to, like, explain it afterwards, and I just can't do it. I'm like, here we have a medieval tower. There we have a Roman bath. You know what I mean? Different cultures, different eras, different styles, different thoughts. And it ultimately doesn't even matter. Because it's just whatever you want to make. But I feel like over time, like, our world... Because it's really interesting how your guys' bases, like, complement everything. Like, they're kind of mixing with one another. You go from, like... I like to think that I'm going into, like, the tower area when I go to Chibi's base. And then when I go to Laurie's base, it's, like, the cave base, you know? And then the central area is, like, whatever it is, you know? I like those differences. I really do. Yeah, I think I did a fine job of, like, centralizing this location and kind of making this the focal point, I guess. Surrounded by certain structures, you know? The stairways on either side. Yeah, no, but I think that's what makes it charming, you know? Oh, is that right? You're going back to cherry? It's kind of like those folks in Sweden and stuff. You know, like they're moving out to the countryside, and they use modern things, but then yeah, but then they like also like use old-fashioned style. So it's kind of like chronologically it doesn't make sense, but then that's how people are living nowadays. You know? Well, I'm certainly thinking differently about things now. I wonder what... I think starting again might be a good idea. Oh man, why did I do that? I just dropped my bed down there. Let me go down and get that. Yeah, I think my main goal here is to... The only thing I really want is like the good equipment and the elytra and stuff like that, good materials. But then the rest of the time I don't mind just basically building for months and months. I feel like I could do it. I'm not even, to be honest, I'm not even that... Yeah, that's true, yeah. So once I get that, I'm like, I don't really need anything else. Like, what I do when I'm by myself too is just to... Oh yeah, it's so much easier with that stuff, yeah. With the diamond materials, with the elytra, with all the good equipment, yeah. I'm also curious, like, what other people might do in this world too, you know? Who we invite, like, I wonder, like, what... I've always admired those servers that like, people were building on for, like, ages. And if we hardly have any grief protection too, that's kind of cool. I like that I took off grief protection from here. Because I kind of like the trust, you know? That's kind of fun. Anyway, I'm just thinking out loud now. I've kind of changed my mind about the whole situation here and what I might do with it. I wonder what. If I made this the focal point, then I could just turn everything over to the community, you know what I mean? Like for example, I've been wanting to share leather with you guys because I've got the biggest collection of cows here, but now it's available to everybody. So if you want leather, you just come over here, and essentially everything that people might need would be available, like through the iron farm, through the crops or whatever. Yeah, that would work actually, wouldn't it? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it is next to here, so people like. Yeah, I think that's a good idea, Laurie. Well, I might even do that and then give people trust here too as we go. If I do open it up, then we'll, you know, it'll be on a person by person basis too. So I don't think we'll really be at risk. But still, yeah, I'm glad we have the option of grief protection, so that you guys can use it and I can as well. It is a good thing. But Laurie, I think your base is rather inconspicuous, you know. Yeah, that's true. I do that. Yeah, we could certainly use that system. And you guys essentially have the same power that I do, since you can make decisions. I mean, you don't have the operator's control, but you know, I'll listen to whatever you say, and if we agree upon it, we'll make it happen. We're the core group here, so yeah. So we can give trust as we wish. I'm really happy with how this has turned out, though. This has been a major project that is really, especially this tower. It's kind of a symbol. I like it. I don't know what I'm going to do with that. That seems kind of... Yeah, but Laurie, your base seems... It does seem sort of separate enough, you know what I mean? It's like... It's certainly... Yeah, like, if anybody gave it a second thought, they'd be aware that it's... Because it's tucked in the side, and it's out of sight, too, from my base. So... Anyway, okay. This kind of reminds me of, yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be like random people like before, yeah. It would be only people we know. Yeah. Alright, well guys, I think I'm going to take a break pretty soon. This is actually going pretty nicely. I do like this. If this becomes a community center, then that kind of fulfills my task in this area, I think. It's all kind of supposed to be functional for the whole group. Because I don't really like this, to be honest. It's not like I don't like it, it's like, it's not for me. I wouldn't live there if given a choice. You know what I mean? Yeah. I just realized that. I don't... But it works for sure. Like, it's almost got a rec room kind of feel. Like, this is not comfy at all. It's just functional. Oh, interesting. Yeah. So you could bring, like, if... Yeah. I like your tower, though. I mean, you know, you do what you want, but I like it. It's a great... It's a modern kind of building. And it fits in, too. You could keep it as, like, an extension, or like a cookhouse, or a toilet facility. I'm just joking. No, it has that kind of sunroom kind of feel to it. Yeah. Yeah, it almost seems like an extension. Yeah, because when we started, we didn't know that it would be mostly the three of us, at least at first, you know? So it's kind of been, like, changed the way that we would naturally build. Well, that's why I'm here, you know? In this facility here. Yeah, this could be like a place where we put anything that we want regarding the community, like... Interesting. Interesting thought. Kind of makes me feel, like, good a little bit to, like, think about, like, giving this up. Because I really don't like it. I never did find my footing here. Oh yeah, see, like, and like this kind of thing too, like the glass code here that we put up here, that took a long time to figure out, you know, and we all worked together to accomplish that. So like things like this could be, and then sort of a shared storage. If we wanted to transfer extra stuff over here, we could, you know. I could leave all the chests with all the labels. Interesting. Yeah, I'm starting to sort of think differently about this now. Plus, I just created this new storage area here with all the chests. It almost seems like after all this time, it's been, what, 2.5 weeks now, it almost seems like it's still an empty shell, kind of like can be adapted into pretty much anything, you know? I'm gonna finish this. It's kind of interesting. I never did formulate it. And now I'm starting to understand maybe why that is, you know? Maybe it wasn't intended to be a comfortable place for living. Nice. Oopsies. Oopsies. Boy, these shovels are fast, aren't they? Yeah, it's like you can't really control it. It's like those guys with the power hose at the gas station or whatever, you know, or like, you know, doing power washing, and they lose control of the power hose. That's how I feel with this tool. Okay. Now I'm thinking. Now I feel motivated with the base again, with this base or whatever you call this. Uh-oh. Oh no! Did they leave? Hope you didn't lose them. It's no good to lose those things. That's true. If you can find them again, yeah. That's true, yeah. Thinking about this place as a community area kind of helps me to, like... Yeah, that's interesting. It's like a rec center or something down here. Well, that's a cool idea, actually. Yeah, like, this really would be, like, a place to... Because I've got those mountain goats, too. Like, this is just a place where we could... Oh, this could be like that bunker in Norway where they store all the seeds, you know? In the case of a, you know, some kind of nuclear incident or whatever. Like, they have seeds from, like, every species known to humans, like, in this facility deep in the... sort of the subarctic of Norway or something like that. And maybe this building is kind of like a fail-safe, you know, for a potential disaster. I'm just joking. But you know what I mean? Like someplace where like we can keep all the animals and all the... So if you ever need something, you just come here and you can just grab it. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that could work. Alright, well, guys, I think I'm going to take a little break here. And, this has been an interesting sort of, yeah, thought process here. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it does kind of, you know, identify the center of all of our activities thus far. But like Laurie said, too, we'll have to make sure and distinguish it from her place. Especially since her place is becoming more conspicuous as she moves outward. So we'll make sure we do that. Another thing I could do is I could do like some kind of perimeter too, because there's already a fence around here, but we could do like some kind of stone wall or something around the whole thing. Make it like a kind of castle of the castle town or something. Something like that, I don't know. Okay, well, I'm glad I thought about all this stuff. And yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying too. Yeah, it's too close if we make it. But we can always protect your area, Laurie, too. Put up some kind of boundary or something. But the thing is, nobody's going to use this anyway. You know, if we trust the people coming in. No, this is one situation in which you're not creepy. Yeah, no, there would be nobody in here who would take advantage of any of this place. It's almost a symbol, like this place is almost, because I don't, you know, I wouldn't feel comfortable like giving it up if I didn't trust people, you know what I mean? So it's kind of like, because this has been a lot of work to make. So I feel the same way as you, Laurie, where I would only Yeah, I would only open it up to somebody who was trusted. Yeah. Okay. Alright guys, well I'm going to go ahead and take a break here and I'll be back after lunch. So I will see you soon. Bye bye for now. Alright guys, I'm back in here. And just make sure my audio's good. And I think we're pretty good here. Okay. Alright, hello. Alright, I think I'm gonna start working on a new place. Okay. Let's see. If I want to make this community centered, or still trying to decide what to do here. Okay. Oh, you're right. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Jimmy. Okay. I think I got it. Okay. Thanks for that. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for that. How should we deal with this hill here? Now I'm thinking about how to deal with it, and I'm kind of wondering what to do here. This hill here that Laurie and I are on. I'm trying to decide how I want to like leave it, or I could just give the whole thing, like I could just remove property rights and we don't have to make it community either. We could just leave it for what it is, kind of thing, you know? So I'm kind of thinking about that. Yeah, maybe so. Right. Well, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna leave it as is, like just kind of leave it where it's at. And then I think this whole hill, if it works for you guys, we could each have our own kind of hillside. It kind of seems like the whole area sort of lends itself to everybody having their own, almost their own island, you know what I mean? And this island isn't that big. We can get around it in just like 5 minutes. So I wonder if... Hi, Laurie. I see another. So like, I'm kind of wondering, like, Laurie, do you want to have this whole hill? Like, cause that might actually work. You know what I mean? Because when we started, like, I kind of just started building here. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't... But it kind of seems like it's working out so that everybody has their own kind of separate place, you know what I mean? So I'm kind of wondering if, rather than to make it like the community center, it might be better to make it... Okay. Because you could... I bet you have a lot of blocks too, and we could even protect this land. I've got I haven't used grief protection for a long time, but let me check my blocks too, because I can make it I can also extend my blocks and then make this area administrative land, and then give permission as at will too. Let me check my blocks. Oh yeah, okay. You don't have anything except for that one chest, I think, which is naturally grief protected. I have 11,000 blocks. So like that means that I don't know how big this land would be, but yeah, my main concern would be to protect Laurie's property if, you know, that was a concern. So yeah, this could be just like, I kind of like the idea of like one island belonging to one person. I mean, to be fair, Chibi's island is huge. Nice. Yeah, I forgot we had a new portal too. Yeah, because like Chibi's island is huge, but still, it's almost kind of that one block of land is kind of one block. The island that I've chosen too is kind of like one island, so it would make sense for each person to have their own kind of island, you know what I mean? And kind of everything in between, or in the case of Chibi's island being huge, since it's so big, it's almost like Chibi can kind of decide where to, you know, cut that line off if he wants to. But yeah. But this is not a good island to build in. But even like when before we had somebody building Chibi in your island. In fact, I just ignored the claims on that other person who was building into the side of your cliff where the stairwell is up on your side of the island. And I had to ignore that claim because somebody had built into that. And I hadn't thought about that when I started building this. I hadn't really considered that. It's certainly not interrupting Laurie's base at this point, but it's nice for everybody to have their own. Yeah. But I'm thinking about the future too. Like, I think everybody would have their own space. That way we wouldn't have to worry about intruding. Yeah, I hadn't really considered up until now, like, how that would work, you know, having potentially new people, like. And then I remember when we were bringing people in, they were asking like, oh, where should I build? And I wasn't really sure. And I was suggesting other islands, which is what people are kind of doing naturally. So yeah, so Laurie, I think this will kind of be your island because it's not a very big island. And then I'm going to kind of reserve that island over there. And then Chibi's got his own place. So I think that kind of makes it much easier to, yeah, to kind of see where, you know, people's places are. And it's, you know, grief protection also works too, but then it's kind of, you know, pretty simple to like designate that, you know? Because I can see it would get complicated if we continued our current process. Like, yeah, it could be complicated. And then everything in between islands and like in the channel and stuff like that could kind of be like more like public land. Interesting. Yeah, so everybody could kind of have their own separate entire chunk, you know, of property, in other words. That's just a thought anyway. So let me see. I'm gonna bring a chest. Alright, thanks, Chibi. I think I'm going to start with the wood, and I think I'm going to establish a new center, and I'm going to do this bit by bit. That's true too, yeah. I could also do like a temporary rail line, because I got a bunch of rails too. Because it's not actually that far over to this place. Okay. I think I'm okay for right now. I'm just going to move it manually, because I think it is gonna be like a bit by bit kind of thing, and it'll give me time to kind of consider about the connections and stuff here too. Yeah, those rails and stuff might be useful at this point, yeah. And I was thinking about building up high. What do you think about that, Chibi? Kind of like at the same, kind of probably close to your level, where you're building, that level, that elevation. Yeah, I'm gonna use, but if I do build, if I really am serious about this, I think I'll use the whole island, you know what I mean? Because I wonder where the other side is of this island. And Chibi, I think your island does end, but it's a huge island too, so. Yeah, it's a really big one. Oh, mine is big? Okay. So it continues beyond that upper point then, okay. Yeah, that's a good point, Chibi. I think I'm gonna scope it out first on this side, and then I'll come over and see it from your side too, and see if I can't get to the end easily here. I appreciate that. Alright guys, just taking a little voice break there. Yeah, I think I didn't really think it through when we started because it was kind of, everything was so spontaneous, but I'm thinking like it's definitely better to have each person on a different parcel of land. I really think that's the case, yeah. I'm gonna get shot here in just a sec. Nice, made it. Okay. Yeah, because other people coming in, I think, like, I might need to do some scouting, too, because there are islands around. There's one to the east of our two islands, the two islands that we currently inhabit. So that island there would be good for somebody, because that is a separate island. And this island that I'm on right now is huge, too. So I think some of them are actually continents. So they, yeah, some of them are kind of bigger than others, but it's almost like the land needs to be pre-designated. I know there's servers that do that too, but I kind of feel like that's kind of what this is, you know? I do like this island, though. No, it's okay, Chibi. I just went to the, what is that there? The, which direction was that? I have to figure that out. I just traveled, along that way, and it's really big. It might be, like, similar, or even bigger than the island you're on. So I think it's, yeah, it's gonna be a big one. We could build a temporary one. I was thinking of making kind of a, I was thinking about making a kind of a nice one, you know what I mean? Like maybe like another tower kind of thing, if that's okay with you. Yeah, it kind of lends itself to another tower. It's going to be one of those projects, but we could do like a, I see you over there. Nice. We could do like a temporary bridge. How's that sound? Like just a cobblestone, you know, whatever, something simple to just to get back and forth. Okay. So like, yeah, if you wanna do that, I guess that'd be cool. But in the end, it'll be something like a, you know, some suspension bridge or medieval bridge or something like I did before, because I do like those. I think we all like those bridges. It started off just as a simple oak or whatever thing, but then it kind of became like a project. Okay. Yeah, but it'd be good to have, yeah, it's something temporary at least. Oh, that's... this is dark oak? I think that's a dark oak. Alright guys, I'm gonna just concentrate on this for a little while here.